Es nervt so hart, dass meine Einstellungen geändert wurden. Mann! Wo sind Aufträge? Da.
The scenery is wonderful.
The scenery is wonderful. Blub, 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 blub. Warte 2 Tage? Ich warte doch keine 2 Tage. Auf jeden Fall ein bisschen versuchen, die Quest schneller zu spielen, weil ich muss 6 Stunden rein investieren. Ist das viel? Klack, 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 klack. Ich habe so viele Pinks. Es geht los!
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nachhinein. Still no news about Rarer, though. If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Bestimmt.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon?
Was ist denn jetzt los?
Mr. Flint has been looking for you.
Mr. Flint!
Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Hunt? Oh, uh-oh.
Was war das denn für ein Sound?
Hey! Come on, let's go!
Come on, let's go! Lied des leeren Mondes, 3. Akt. Land, das es nicht gibt. Ich wechsle mein Team. Aber auf welches? Auf dieses. Corina! Corina! Blöd, dass ich nichts zum Erkunden habe und dadurch ziemlich langsam bin, aber was soll's? Warte mal. Warte mal, mir fällt gerade was auf. Warte mal. Das bin ich! Ach so, ich muss Wunderland-Stufe erreichen. Oh no. Muss ich den hier richtig hochleveln? Hey, Luersi, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Wir spielen heute die Story Quest. Die geht sehr, sehr lange. Heißt auch, dass ich sehr, sehr viel Zeit investieren muss. Aber was soll's? Hier war ich, by the way, noch nie. Wer sie ist, wir spielen eine Story Quest. Ich kann Spotify nicht anmachen. Ich kann die. Ja. Sorry.
I can barely sense any
Bei Story
Kuraki
Quest
at all.
wird nie
This
Musik abgespielt.
whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Ja, mir jetzt gut. Ich bin halt noch müde, aber ich will die Quest spielen, sonst werde ich gespoilert.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable.
Das will ich nicht.
As if the power of that energy
Hab schon genug
cannon wasn't
gespoilert.
enough.
Nur durch einen Tag.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? Everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again.
Allen Alarmbereitschaft.
But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence.
Hallo. Ich bin's. Welcome. Wie soll ich dich aber jetzt nennen? Das IDK kann man als I don't know verstehen. Oder dein Twitch-Name, Chris oder Chris. Oder, I don't know. Musst du entscheiden. Aber willkommen. Auch für dich, wir spielen heute für die nächsten 100 Stunden.
Gestern ist ein Soft-Cookies-Stück in die falsche Röhre gekommen. Ich hatte Sodbrennen dann. Aber alles für meine Soft-Cookies.
Was? I don't get it. Ja, nochmal für alle, die gekommen sind. Wir spielen heute die Genshin Luna 2 Story Quest. Die geht 6 Stunden. Und ich werde versuchen, die Story ein bisschen schneller zu spielen, weil ich keine 6 Stunden wach bleiben kann. Ich muss auch irgendwann schlafen, weil ich arbeiten muss. Yay! Aber ich will die Quest spielen, weil ich wohl schon so viel gespoilert durch einen Tag. Und ich spiele die auf jeden Fall. Also falls ihr kein Genshin mögt, ist nicht schlimm. Beim nächsten Stream spielen wir so oder so was anderes als Genshin. Aber heute ist Genshin Day. Und Genshin ist nicht für jeden was, das weiß ich. Und welcome Kai, danke für deine allererste Nachricht. Chris ist mein echter Name, ausgesprochen, aber ich kann den Namen nicht. I don't know, kann ich sagen. I don't know. I don't know. Ich weiß nicht. Hallo, ich bin aus TikTok. Ich geschrieben habe, dass ich Ferien habe. Ja, wie 500 andere Menschen, die auch geschrieben haben, dass sie Ferien haben. I mean, ich habe auch Ferien, aber bringt nichts, weil ich arbeite währenddessen noch. Ich habe halt Ausbildung. Das heißt, ich habe keine Schule, aber dafür habe ich mehr Arbeit. Das bringt mir rein gar nichts. Mann. Weiter, sonst wird das länger als 6 Stunden dauern. Ich muss weiter. Autoplay. Wir machen Autoplay. Kann er währenddessen zuhören, während ich im Chat anschaue.
But the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
We're sure that Rarier did this.
Rarier.
Who
Ich
else?
finde seinen Namen so
He's the
funny.
only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Muss schon sagen, ich mag deine Videos. Ja, danke. Also live ist natürlich was komplett anderes. Hier kann ich nicht mit Musik und Soundeffekts alles interessanter machen, lustiger. Da muss ich, also, wann wir Story Games spielen, wie jetzt, da kann ich halt wenig Entertainment hinzufügen. Weil, Story, Alter. Sorry. Schwierig. Als Streamerin halt irgendwie da was Interessantes beizufügen, weil es geht ja halt dann um die Story. Ja, ich kann es erklären, ich kann es nicht erklären. Man versteht mich vielleicht. Ab wie vielen Jahren darf ich dein Discord beitreten? Also ich sag am besten kein Alter, weil Discord hat ein Mindestalter. Weil wenn ich da irgendwas falsch sage, werde ich vielleicht auf Discord selber gewonnen. Wichtig ist, sag nicht dein Alter, sag niemals dein echtes Alter. Auch nicht privat irgendwie auf dem Internet. Und du sollst einfach nicht kindisch sein und dich aber an die Regeln halten können. Und nett halt sein. Das ist das einzig Wichtige. Solange du das schaffst, kannst du aber rein. Aber sag nicht dein echtes Alter. Vor allem wenn du... Ich kann nicht so viel sagen, sonst wird Discord sauer. Aber du checkst hoffentlich. Sorry, ich muss gehen, bis später. Bye bye und danke, dass du da warst. Danke. Ich schaffe das. Das glaube ich auch.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
Wenn der Ausrufezeichen DC, also die Abkürzung für Discord in den Chat schreibt, kommt der Link in mein Discord rein. Was ich machen kann mit einem Knopf ist diese Nachricht, da findest du alles von mir. Alles. Auch Discord. Ist halt cool, dass ich so einen Knopf bei dich drücken kann. Da wird das automatisch reingesendet.
We know little about him. Certainly nothing about his
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking.
Also Reichscher von Solnari weiß ich.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry,
Jetzt kommt der
we
Insliff.
still wouldn't find more than like 3 useful things.
Ein auf den.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But last time we had Marionette and her big robo buddy to
Der
help
Bot hat
us.
das nochmal eingesendet.
Barely held our
Oh
ground.
Mann.
If we had to face... Paimon's head hurts just thinking about
finde ihr Design und ihr Design so cool. Habe ich ja schon mal gesagt.
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
Ergibt Sinn.
Somewhere like the Eye of Krati.
Orte, wo er viel Kraft bekommen kann, anzugreifen, ergibt Sinn. Dann wird er noch stärker und noch stärker und dann können wir irgendwann nichts mehr machen. Wir können beim letzten Mal schon fast nichts machen. Uns erinnern können. Vor 2 Monaten.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting
Ich
that
liebe
these
ihre
two locations
Roboterstimme.
are quite far apart.
Echt geile Sprecherin, wow. I love it. Die macht das so gut. Es passt perfekt zum Charakter, muss ich sagen.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki rich ore, was it not?
Stimmt, diese Statue ist
that's
voll
right.
mit dem Zeug.
It could well be a
Bin
potential
drin.
target of his. I should head back and
Siehst
start
du das?
evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But
Ja.
I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. If
Mhm.
we do run into Rear, what then?
Ja, das ist schlecht.
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Ha, ja! Wegrennen!
Third rule was go with the
Wird nichts
flow.
bringen.
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, what?
Agreed. If anyone finds
All right, we'd better get moving.
Ja, dann
Come
ab
on,
geht's.
Neffa, let's go.
Let's go. Boah, das ist richtiges schnelles Pacing. Wie kann das 6 Stunden gehen, wenn das Pacing so schnell ist? I don't get it. Wie habt ihr 6 Stunden geschafft oder was? Diese 3 Leute, die noch übrig sind. Also wenn du die Regeln gelesen hast auf dem Server, dann würdest du auch die Zeile finden mit, dass du ein Ticket öffnen sollst und dadurch verifiziert wirst und dann auch komplette Rechte auf den ganzen Server hast. Das heißt, die Leute, die die Server-Regeln gelesen haben, wissen eigentlich auch direkt, was zu tun ist, um überhaupt Rechte auf den Server zu bekommen. Es ist extra so gemacht, damit Leute, die einfach nur trollen wollen oder sich wahrscheinlich oder so nicht benehmen, einfach rausgefiltert werden. Und wir einfach weniger Arbeiten mit Leuten bannen haben. Ist dann viel, viel einfacher. Da 80% der Trolls sich nicht die Mühe machen.
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding.
Weil Leute manchmal nur den
It's
schnellen
like
Spaß
he's a
suchen.
Ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
Das ist so dumm gemacht.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word.
I questioned a few Ratniki, and almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or
He's been biding his time for a while now.
no idea.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads.
Was war das?
Actually here? I didn't mean it. I swear.
No, it's coming. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Warte mal, was?
Get over there, quick!
Columbina! Ah, was passiert da? What the fuck? Columbina und wir fighten auf einmal. Woher kommt das? Aus dem Nichts! What is happening?
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
Auf ihn! Das ist so stark, das ist crazy! Und er hat nur 20% seiner Kraft! Auf Auf einmal geht die Action ab. Ja, das ist krank!
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
Das reicht! Oh mein Gott, die Musik! Ich liebe Musik! What the fuck? Wir sind cooked!
Feeble light has gotten you.
Wir sind cooked!
Now you shall plunge into darkness.
Und?
Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Ha? Tollend, was? Ich glaub nicht, dass sein Bogen was bringt. Sie ist verletzt. Ha? Was passiert jetzt? Sie gibt uns Kraft! Renifer! Oh, fuck! Sie hat uns TP! Oh, Mann! Der Typ ist stark as fuck!
Them, even if it means turning this to ashes.
Wie stark ist der? Was zur Hölle?
That was too close.
Ja, das war knapp.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How did
Aus
he get
dem Nichts
so
ist das
crazy
passiert.
strong?
Es war alles richtig entspannt. Auf einmal passiert sowas. Ich war nicht mal darauf vorbereitet. Es ist einer der 5 Sünder von Kanria. Und das war wahrscheinlich noch nicht mal seine volle Kraft.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Huh?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Erzähl.
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see.
Wait, wir brauchen Musik.
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder.
Du
she
checkst
looks
es
just
jetzt
like all
aus!
those
I know, what the
statues.
fuck?
There are many reasons why people might
Ich liebe
worship
ihre
the
Stimme.
moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon,
Jagt die
it's
Macht
no
des
surprise
Mondes?
that I am a target.
Ich meine, er war besessen davon, soweit ich weiß.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge.
Kai, wie gesagt, es gibt einen Channel namens Regeln und Infos. Und dort steht, falls du dich verifizieren lassen willst oder Fragen hast, öffne ein Support-Ticket. Wenn du dieses Ticket geöffnet hast, wird zum Beispiel gefragt, wie du mich überhaupt gefunden hast. Dieser Moderator will es dann wissen und dieser Moderator verifiziert dich dann. Wenn du verifiziert bist, hast du Zugriff auf den ganzen Server. Hast du es jetzt verstanden? Versuch es nochmal.
It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you.
Check's,
and
perfekt.
seeks to keep for his
Ich bin halt
own,
richtig
to
schlecht
live
im
for his
Erklären,
own.
aber Hauptsache du kapierst, was ich sage, weil das verstehen nicht viele. Ich bin ziemlich schlecht darin.
But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. the likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Achso, und wenn du ein Ticket öffnest, solltest du das nicht schließen, weil sonst kann ein Mod dieses Ticket nicht bearbeiten. Du musst schon warten, dass überhaupt ein Moderator oder so überhaupt irgendwas mit dir hier schreiben kann. Und am besten macht der Moderator selbst den Ticket zu. Weil, ja. Das kannst du nicht wissen, ob es fertig ist. Ich weiß aber gerade nicht, ob ein Moderator. Also es sind 3 Leute online, aber ich weiß nicht, ob einer von denen gerade da ist.
Running is our only option.
Was?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make.
Aber es bringt doch nichts zu fliehen, wenn er so oder so die Welt zerstören will.
What? You're gonna act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after.
Das ergibt keinen
There's
Sinn.
no need for you to risk your neck. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Lup? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life with.
We can't just roll over and. Yeah. We can't just call it quits after. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now,
Based.
I'd never forgive myself.
Dieses Herz da.
Can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Ja, true.
But
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions. They would make self-centered wishes, force
Er war
you
wirklich
to accept
egoistisch.
meaningless offerings. If it were me, I might have walked away too.
Einfach
But I
gegangen.
believe that time can change everything.
Ja.
After much reflection,
Zeit
I
verändert alles.
realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay.
Als Teil
not
unserer
out of
Familie.
obligation. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
thank you, Lauma.
Das hat sie
My power
getroffen.
is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
Aber gibt es überhaupt eine Möglichkeit, wie du deine Kräfte
Very well
zurückbekommst?
then.
Both times you saved us,
Das frage
you
ich mich
transported
wirklich.
across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now.
Aber wie bekommst du
And
deine
it will
Kräfte
be some
zurück? Ich
time before
verstehe
I'm
es
strong enough to do so
nicht.
again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source.
Also hast du gar keine Möglichkeit, die zurückzubekommen?
Now,
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
Gestoßen von der Welt. Also von den Heavenly Principles. Und so.
the 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Ergibt Sinn.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If
Ja.
only we could find
Diese Möglichkeit für 100%. Oh, ja, die haben uns gefunden.
It's the wild hunt. Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
Dainsel, wir brauchen deine Hilfe. Das wäre richtig cool.
Are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means we're.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here.
Ja, weg hier, weg hier, weg hier. Alter, was passiert hier? Ich glaube, wir kommen hier nicht weg. Es sind zu viele. Es sind zu viele. Oh man. Wie zur Hölle kommen wir hier weg, jetzt mal ehrlich? Es kommen immer mehr und mehr. Es ist eine Frage der Zeit, bis der Dude kommt. Ich sehe gar nichts. Hilfe! Annihilation Mode.
One heart, we pray.
Blub. Oh Mann. Ich kann nicht sehen. Wir kommen hier nicht weg. Wir kommen hier einfach nicht weg. Varka! 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 Das ist Varka! Oh mein Gott! Varka! Ich hab 5 Jahre auf dich gewartet! 5 Jahre! Der hat doch alle gewonnen! Er hat alle gewonnen!
Bit off more than you could chew.
Er ist so cool!
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Oh, you're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
Der Großmeister des Ordo Favonius.
We could save the intros for later.
So
Right
geil.
now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
Ab geht's! Wir gehen aber jetzt nicht in die Stadt, oder? Kommandozentrale!
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nordkreis.
Schaltzentrale des nördlichen Informationsnetzwerks. Was?
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nordkreis, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet. So anyway, where were we? Folks from Nordkreis should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Wir treffen uns zum ersten Mal.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Wir treffen ihn endlich.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
True, Paimon.
You look way younger than Paimon expected.
Oh, was?
Definitely had
Was
that
sagst du da?
Grandmaster vibe.
Du siehst viel jünger aus.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my
Hast du
age
ihn einfach
yet.
alt vorgestellt? Aber ihn hab ich auch.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rush back.
Another. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Well, I know you're not the kind of person to rush back. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Another. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took care of the injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it.
Hat aber nicht gereicht.
It wasn't enough to stop him.
Selbst du hattest also keine Chance? Du bist doch einer der Stärksten.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative.
Selbst er hatte einfach keine
So,
Chance.
I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the wild
Okay,
hunt.
geil.
The rest, you already know.
Wie gesagt, du hättest so dieses Ticket auflassen müssen. Bis jemand antwortet.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly
Aber ist
working
nicht
up
schlimm.
towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the wild hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll
Eine
try to
echt
make
lange
it quick.
Story. Einer bringt Vodka auf den neuesten Stand.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners.
Ja.
That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
Mr.
You stood
Varka?
with us against the wild hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up.
Ja, so ist
Just
es.
life.
Man kann 100 Schritte voraus sein, aber ein Fehler kann trotzdem
Can't
passieren.
predict which way the wind
So
will
ist das
blow
Leben.
next. And to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the wild hunt in the past, we've never been. But now that a new variable has come into play,
A new variable?
who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing.
Ja.
The wild. That said,
Eine Schwachstelle hat er
while
bestimmt.
I know I was explaining everything just.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbine doesn't have a clue.
Scaramouche? Albedo? Oder Alice?
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I
Was?
led my
Wo
team
ist
to
Amsvarts Nähe?
was because we'd had reports about a
Ist
possible
das ein
source
Slash
of the
nahe
wild
oder ist
hunt
das immer noch
showing
hier
up
in
there.
Nordkrei? I don't get it.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Kann sein.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Stimmt. Es ist möglich, dass er alles alleine in die Wege geleitet hat. Das ist eine ziemlich gute Frage. Ich traue das ihm zu. Aber was für ein zweiter Sünder oder so? Oh my God.
Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. In Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got it?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
Okay.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarir.
Ja.
If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter.
Ja.
To my knowledge,
Er wird nur
both of
stärker.
Notcry's fighting
Das
forces
ist
already gathered here.
big
But even with
problem.
everyone united, we're still no match for Rarer in his current state.
What if there was a way to tap into a new
Ich muss was
power
trinken.
of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
Es wäre so krass, wenn alle Monde einfach zurückkehren würden.
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the world. I now bear the Frost Moon's power. And the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Stimmt, der Markt ist in uns.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
Stimmt. Es könnte ein letztes Puzzlestück sein, das uns echt krasse Kraft geben könnte. Wenn alle Mondkräfte vereint sind, könnte das echt big sein. Das könnte irgendeine Reaktion auslösen, oder
That's
nicht?
right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow,
Oder
I'll be
das.
able to regain my strength.
The 3 moons are said
Oder
to stir
das.
the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a
nicht.
way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Das ist blöd.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
I mean, sie hat auch wahrscheinlich Interesse daran, Reoire zu besiegen. Also,
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You
stimmt.
shouldn't go alone.
Ich werde sie
That's
begleiten.
settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarer's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. The wild hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now.
It's true. We still know very little about him.
Ja, zu
If
wenig.
Krutar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
Stimmt. Wir haben es erwischt.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so
Was machst du
painstakingly
hier?
meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Neffe. Käsekuchen, Ilo, welcome. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Wir spielen heute die Genshin Luna 2 Quest, die richtig lange geht. Ja. Wenn du magst, kannst du dich dazu gesellen oder im Vlog sein, wie du magst. Aber willkommen. Wir haben jetzt schon richtig viel Action gehabt. Oh.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarer. Given the severity of the situation, I think we can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a second. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
Super geheim.
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Stimmt.
Besides,
Sie hat
I'm
die...
the one running this
Das war so,
gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
das war so
Allow
klar.
me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's
Das
your
ergibt
woman.
Sinn.
pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
I mean, alles wird zerstört und dann hast du ein kleines Problem.
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't
Ich bin
work
nicht
for
die
free.
Wohlfahrt.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford
Das
my
ist ein
prices.
Front.
The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Yo!
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley-line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please. I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening
Ein
again.
letztes Mal.
Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Wir haben Hinweise?
Shh. This is top secret information.
Wir sind doch in einem geheimen Raum.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in. too.
Flins.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes.
I know.
I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use
Das
it to
ist
make some decoys over
smart.
at the Crown Cat. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the
Einfach ein
decoys across
Köder mit
Nordcry.
ihrem
So as long as
Kuvaki.
the rest of you keep moving, he...
I like it. G.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split
Sie
into
ist
3
cool.
teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Wir sind gefangen. Diese Animation hier unten rechts. Okay, wir gehen also zur Fatui-Basis.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Tja,
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck.
am Ende
Don't
werdet ihr
blame
aber
us
aufs
for
Maul
doing what we
bekommen.
have.
You really think that's gonna scare...
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Arrogantes Arsch.
Let them in.
Huh. Diese Musik.
No, my lady.
Wir hören sie. Wieso reden die mit ihr? Habt ihr mit Mikrofone während eurer Kleidung oder?
Androne seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
Hier, Wartungstag. Marionette. Diese Musik.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I promise it's nothing big. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity.
Natürlich.
Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sake.
Natürlich.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Wait, what? Stimmt, aber was? Arlecchino ist auch und am Mond, ding, bum, 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 bum.
What? Huh? You mean the knave? I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
Das wäre praktisch.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway? Reverie is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Sie scheint in Gedanken versunken zu sein, doch sie sieht nicht überrascht aus. Sie muss mehr wissen, als sie zugeben will. Keine Ahnung, was alles schon mit dem Mondmark des schillernden Mondes zu tun hat. Im Moment bleibt mir jedoch nichts anderes übrig, als bei Colombinas Plan mitzuspielen.
Is that a no, then?
Alles, was wir wollen, ist Furia aufhalten. Er ist unser gemeinsamer Feind.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden. Have you held any tea parties lately?
Teekränzchen?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy. I bet you served them the worst.
Lemon Soft Cookies.
Just like you used to do
Die
to
sind
me
geil.
when I upset you.
Also ich mag die. Manche mögen die nicht, weil die diesen Geschmack nicht abkönnen, aber ich mag die.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it?
Aber wenn man den nicht mag, gibt's ja die Schoko-Version.
First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh.
Ich glaub, die Schoko-Version gefällt allen. Bei Lemon ist eine Sache, nicht alle mögen die. Weil Geschmäcker noch verschieden sind. Ich muss wieder weg. Okay. Dann bis später oder irgendwann. Danke, dass du da warst.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Wie sie gelächelt hat.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Bestimmt. Vielleicht hat sie tatsächlich versucht, Columbina neue Geschmacksrichtungen näher zu bringen. Vielleicht ist diese ganze Kälte nur gespielt und sie verstehen sich eigentlich richtig gut.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Na, Capitano werdet ihr erstmal nicht mehr sehen.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
Mia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea, will suffice.
Okay.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Huh?
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
Doch. Ich glaube, Ruby hätte es trotzdem gemacht.
That protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction.
Oh.
I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
Oh, Mann.
It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to.
Bestimmt.
But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Sagst, obwohl sie selbst gerade nachgegeben und zugestimmt hat, Columbina zu helfen.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Wir sollten Barca und die anderen nicht warten lassen.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Wer denn?
Huh? What do you mean?
Wer denn?
Listen.
Was? Rerie ist hier!
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Oh!
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Ich glaub nicht, dass du es schaffst.
You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me?
Sie ist so selbstsicher.
Go on, get out of here.
Aber in ihrer Innerin ist wahrscheinlich
Crushing him last time. But I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire experimental design bureau is rigged for war.
Oh. Ich bin gespannt, was du
if you want.
planst.
But it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system. Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. Thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
Sandrone ist lustig. Aber ich bin gespannt.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creation.
Die Zukunft!
Let's see who comes out on top.
Fucking Battlefield! Let's go! Einfach Krieg! Es fühlt sich so wie Battlefield oder so an. Einfach in einem Panzer oder so sitzen. Kommt doch her! Gib euch allen Headshots! Kommt doch her! Brumm, brumm, brumm! Die spawnen einfach alle. Ich glaube, wir werden überrannt. Ich glaube, wir werden überrannt. Basui, danke für dein Follow. Willkommen. Rum, rum. Ihr habt keine Chance. Boom, boom, boom. Das ist crazy. Na, was wollt ihr tun? Habt ihr eigentlich so eine richtige Minigun, die richtig schnell schießt? Sehr funny. Brumm. Die spawnen aber alle richtig schnell. Wie viele Plants werden es Zombies an? Sniper? Freaking Sniper? Brumm. Was wollt ihr tun? Wurden getroffen. Weiß ja nicht. Wir können ihm nicht auffallen, es kommen immer mehr und mehr. Backup Unit. Und wir sind zurück. Oh Mann. Jetzt fängt der Spaß an. Was planst du? Ey, die Quests sind mir so geil. Es passieren so viele Sachen auf einmal. Brumm, brumm, brumm. Ah. Bleibt stehen. Brumm, 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 brumm. Die Maschine ist schwer beschädigt? Oh. Warte, was? Ah! Was macht der? Übertrumpft uns! Wir gehen aber weiter voran! Eno faules Evoli, willkommen! Willkommen im Stream! Wir spielen die Genshin Luna 2 Story Quest. Und es passiert so viel! Ich hoffe, du hast einen schönen Tag gehabt.
Polonia, get him!
Schnapp ihn dir! Als wäre das ein Pokémon. Aber er ist doch auch stärker geworden.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Dann probier mal. Wer ist sie? Mal gucken, ob dir auch gefallen.
Hey, over here, you big...
Was denn der Suspekt?
Cursed moon.
Der hat einen richtigen Hass.
Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Also, nochmal so nebenbei, der Dude ist einfach reingesteppt, hat alles kaputt gemacht, die ganze Fatui-Basis zerstört und geht einfach, weil Kolomina nicht da ist. Ich wollte weiterschauen! Wieso skippen wir das? Paulus Evoli, du bist fies.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the...
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured... Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned.
Nein, alles gut.
But it looks like you're all set.
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself. But from what
Kann ich beschreiben, wie dankbar ich dir bin, Rixi. Die schmecken so gut und der Lemon-Geschmack ist so intensiv. Darauf ein Kölsch. 3.
Wir unterstützen uns natürlich keine Drogen, aber gönnt dir dein Geld. Darauf erstmal Schedule One gleich.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am.
Freut mich, dass dir gefällt.
Forced to make an enemy of him.
Kölsch on top.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
A cold feet?
Once I take a job there, and also how to make sure I come out of this. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is.
Come on, boss. Lighten up.
No.
We're not talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against
Okay.
a foe like Rarir,
Du hast es bis
there's no such thing as
kein
being
einziges
too
Pokémon gespielt,
prepared.
außer Pokémon Go. Ja. Ich habe halt mal kurz 5 Minuten bei Splatty Switch Pokémon Schild, glaube ich, war das. Mal kurz angeschaut und angetestet. Aber ich habe es extra nicht angefangen richtig zu spielen, weil ich halt erstmal mit den älteren Pokémon-Teilen anfangen wollte. Also im Grunde habe ich 0 Pokémon-Erfahrung. Außer halt Pokémon Go und der Anime.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary.
Den ich bis zum gewissen
I've
Punkt
already
geschaut
made up
habe.
my mind. Time to cash in a
Irgendwann mal
precious
vor ein paar
favor
Jahren.
I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Huh?
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss.
Schmeckt so gut.
You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady?
Sie lächelt.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Okay. Kurze Zeit später. Huh?
Hey, aren't you?
Warte mal. Dorin vielleicht?
What is it? What's
Doch
the big
nicht,
rush?
Dori.
You dragged me out of a dream. while I was
Wieso geht dieser
literally
so
swimming
triggern?
I'm charging for my usual attendance fee.
Darf ich überhaupt nennen? Gartrix oder Rexy? Weil ich gebe gerne Kilo Spitznamen. Wie du willst.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that,
Wäre sie jetzt, glaube ich, abhängig von Keksen und süchtig danach? Ja, scheint so.
Dory,
Weil muss ich demnächst die Zahnarztbehandlung zahlen.
I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
I love it! Oh mein Gott, habe ich dies OST lange nicht gehört. Vergessen so gut. Das ist vergessen, dass es so gut ist. Nur vergessen, dass es so gut ist. Vergessen. Vergessen. Komm, der Drop. Es knallt so rein. Ich will gar nicht weiter, gar nicht weiter diesen Dialog machen. Weil es sonst endet. Leute, habe ich schon gesagt, dass ich Musik liebe? Okay.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections.
It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself.
Da ist eine krasse Timeline hinter, aber ein Video von Tricks, was ich weiß, auf Fokus geredet hat. Dann habe ich auch gestern das erste Mal gegessen, jetzt bin ich abhängig. Ich bezahle gar nichts.
I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing.
Nee, selber schuld.
Guess you've run into some trouble.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
One type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
Gibt eigentlich ein Prime Sub?
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
I mean, Prime Sub ist kostenlos. Ich wollte gerade sagen, das Geld kannst du für Softcookies nutzen, aber der Prime Sub ist ja kostenlos. Aber... Aber... Ich weiß nicht, was ich sagen soll. Ich muss erstmal ein Pokémon-Game kaufen, weil das schon eine Sonde ist, gefühlt. Das Ding ist, meine Kindheit war halt nicht Nintendo. Ich habe meine Kindheit mit der PlayStation verbracht. Ich habe halt wirklich die goldenen Zeiten von COD erlebt, die goldenen Zeiten von GTA Online, die goldenen Zeiten von Minecraft auf der Java Edition. Das war meine Kindheit. Ich habe diese goldene Gaming-Zeit verbracht. Ich habe halt dadurch null mit Pokémon am Hut gehabt, weil ich nie Nintendo geholt habe. Ich war immer auf PC und PlayStation. Aber ich bin froh darüber, dass ich diese goldene Zeit erlebt habe, weil es hat mich echt geprägt. Das nehme ich gerne in Kauf. Ich bin halt so früh auf YouTube umgestiegen. Ich war, glaube ich, schon mit 6 Jahren auf YouTube und habe Sarazar geschaut. Crazy Times, Minecraft Hero und so. Gomme. Der Fight gegen King, junge Däne. Geile Zeiten. Gomme ist so ein anderer, also die Leute heutzutage, die Generation von heute kennt Gomme halt nicht so krass. Und die Leute von heute, die Generation von heute, kennt auch den Impact von dem Gomme nicht. Gomme ist... Wow. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie ich ihn beschreiben soll. Varo war auch geil. Also, mit Abstand sind die geilsten Projekte immer Varo. Also, Varo ist ein Top-Projekt. Wenn man das heute machen würde, würde es nicht mehr so geil sein, weil jeder einfach nur schwitzt. Aber Varo ist einfach geil gewesen. Und ich hoffe, dass nie wieder eine neue Staffel Varo kommt, weil das würde den kompletten Status von Varo killen. Weil jeder nur schwitzen würde. Deswegen hoffentlich bleibt das so mit keiner Fortsetzung. Und ganz, ganz wichtig, Minecraft Hero. Minecraft Hero ist für mich und für viele andere auch mit Abstand das geilste Minecraft-Projekt gewesen. Hero war so gut, Mega-Projekt war auch geil, aber Hero war so geil. Aber Mega-Projekt war halt auch geil. Mega-Projekt war das erste Minecraft-Projekt oder allgemein das erste YouTube-Deutschland-Projekt, was so mit mehreren YouTubern war. So. Es war wow. Oder Minecraft Leben. Und was Herr Bergmann aus Minecraft Leben gemacht hat, auch mit den ganzen Fortsetzungen mit Desperat. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. I love it. Herr Bergmann ist goated. Herr Bergmann ist wirklich so goated. Ich bin abhängig von den letzten 6 Call of Duty Titeln. Ich finde die neuen Call of Duty Titeln halt gar nicht gut. Das letzte gute war Black Ops 4. Danach weiß ich nicht. Weiß nicht. Zeronic. Erstes Varo-Team mit Gomme gewesen. Varo 1. Zeronic kennt auch fast niemand mehr. Tyrannik kennt einfach niemand mehr. Fast. Von der neuen Generation. Ah. Timolia. Ich habe auf Timolia auch gerne mal ab und zu gespielt. Rotpilz kennt man natürlich auch. Also ich glaube, der Chat hier kennt... Wir alle kennen hier jeden hier. Von der damaligen Zeit. Und der Gomme-Server war so crazy. Man konnte ohne Premium nicht mal richtig rein. Weil er immer voll war. Kann man sich gar nicht vorstellen. Kann man sich halt null vorstellen. Wenigstens besser als andere Shooter momentan. Ah, nee. Nee. Sehe ich leider nicht so. Aber jeder hat ja verschiedene Meinungen. Ich finde, Call of Duty hat sich selber zerstört. Und zwar absolut. Finde ich jedenfalls. Black Ops 6 hat Spaß gemacht. Für den Anfang. Aber das Game ist so schnell gestorben wie kein anderes Game. Cold War wäre eigentlich gut gewesen. Aber SBM hat es komplett zerstört. Und Cold War war auch nur gut, weil alte COD-Maps drin waren. Und wenn man jedes Mal alte COD-Maps in ein neues COD reinpacken muss, damit das Game auch Spaß macht, sagt das eigentlich alles über dieses COD aus. Ich kenne die alle, aber nicht meine Generation. Ich kenne auch gefühlt niemanden von dieser neuen YouTuber-Generation. Ich höre was immer durch Navex und so. Aber... kein Bock. Boah, ist auch crazy, wie Arazul sich selbst... Also Arazuls Karriere ist ja absolut down. Arazul war auch ein großer Name damals in der Minecraft-Szene. Hat er so sein eigenes Ding gemacht mit Chaos Flow und Co. Aber der hat sich ja komplett selber zerstört. Also seinen komplett eigenen Ruf. Crazy times. Crazy times. Aber wenn es einen YouTuber geben würde, wo ich wirklich heulen würde, wenn ich den sehe, dann glaube ich wirklich Sarazar. Sarazar. Also durch ihn habe ich so viele Games erst gefunden. Auch Minecraft unter anderem. Und er hat mich so krass durch meine junge Kindheit gecarried. Crafting Pad kenne ich auch noch. Let's Fill auch. Crafting Pad hat doch mal viel QSG gemacht, oder nicht? War das nicht so? Ich erinnere mich halt gar nicht mehr an die Crafting Pad Videos. Aber ich erinnere mich halt an die Intros. Ich erinnere mich bei jedem YouTuber, den ich hier lese, an die Intros. Diese Intros sind so iconic.
Woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her if you're willing to wait.
Then let me
put it. Of course not.
Aber ein bisschen weitermachen, bevor ich noch weitere 100 Stunden hier stehe. Aber ich stehe da, geh weiter im Chat. Ich habe so Mini-Projekte geguckt. Ich fand Retro cool von Gomme. War auch im Grunde ein Mini-Projekt. Also jetzt nicht klein, aber halt unter Gomme sich. Für Gomme so. Ich fand das auch cool. Ich muss bald ein Pokémon-Game im Stream spielen. Ja. Ich werde mich mit Mio unterhalten. Oder mit Mio schreiben. Und dann gucken wir, wie ich das mache. Weil Mio kennt sich da gut aus, weil sie ja selber Pokémon streamt. Und dann gucken wir. Also Mio hat mir Pokémon Platin empfohlen erstmal fürs Erste. Ist auch, soweit ich weiß, das beliebteste. Und eine Frage, ihr kennt euch doch bestimmt aus. Ich habe gelesen, dass Let's Go Evoli und Let's Go Pikachu im Grunde ein Remake ist von einem anderen alten Pokémon-Game. Stimmt das? Dann könnte ich auch theoretisch dieses andere alte Pokémon-Game skippen und einfach stattdessen Let's Go Evoli oder Pikachu halt spielen, oder nicht? Oder nicht? Theoretisch? Habe ich mal gehört.
Deal.
Muss ich sonst mal Mio fragen? Sie kennt sich perfekt aus.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted?
Ich würde so oder so eher Evoli nehmen. Ich liebe Evoli. Und das nicht nur wegen dir, faules Evoli. Du bist auch cute. Aber allgemein. Ich liebe Evolis allgemein einfach. Also hast du Glück, dass du ein Evoli bist, denn dich liebe ich dadurch.
That will be all.
Glück gehabt, dass du als Evoli geboren wurdest.
Trip up on your way back, friend.
Ich liebe auch Shiggy. Shiggy. Diese schicke Gang mit der Brille. Jetzt muss ich wieder daran denken. Muss mal wieder Pokémon Go spielen. Das ist eigentlich richtig cool gewesen.
My favorite shopkeeper.
Ich habe, glaube ich, sogar einen Shiggy gehabt. Oder nee, ich habe nie einen Shiggy gehabt im Pokémon Go. Never ever.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly
Mann.
ready. The ceremony can
Aber ich
now
habe
begin.
Pikachu mit einem Hut gehabt. Nee, mit einer Weihnachtsmütze.
After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened and don't make a sound.
Warte, was habe ich verpasst? Das ist, glaube ich, ziemlich wichtig. Die Zeremonie kann beginnen. Nach der Zeremonie begonnen haben, werden eure Gedanken mit überall folgen und seltsame Dinge sehen. Macht keinen Mucks und keine Angst. Okay. Nachdem die Neffer die Grundregeln für alle aufgestellt hat, ist irgendwas passiert. Ich konnte nicht alles lesen!
Let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Leute, es wird spannend. Wir gucken jetzt in die Vergangenheit. Vergangenheit.
I made it.
Aber wo sind wir?
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
Stimmt, Kanria.
Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected.
Kann nur ein Evoli sein. Aber alle 8 Evoli-Entwicklungen als Plüschis. Evoli so cute wie Rex.
Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
Ich liebe Evolis. Ich habe sogar Evoli, glaube ich, bei Pokémon Go gemaint.
Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Wir gehen einfach jetzt durch Kanria? Ey, ich liebe sowas. Ich liebe sowas. Ansehen. Ein paar Kisten stehen neben dem Schrank. Alles, was man sieht, ist fein und sauberlich sortiert. Wer auch immer hier lebt, führt ein ziemlich angenehmes Leben. Oh, da draußen ist Kanria! Eine Notiz. Eine handschriftliche Notiz.
Hi, River. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop.
Kebabland?
I've heard good things about their menu.
Die haben einfach Döner in Kanria! Döner!
I'll test it out.
Leute, wir brauchen Döner-Emoji, oder?
Let's go back together
Wir
sometime.
brauchen Döner-Emoji.
P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
Wahrscheinlich Verlobte. Das ist auch die Rhea genannt hat. Wohin? Ich hab mir meinen kleinen Zeh gestoßen.
I went over to
Gute
Joseph's for
Genesung.
drinks today.
Oh nein! Ich glaube, auf die möchte sie nicht verzichten.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really
Sonst bekommst du so auf gehen zu. Dann nehme ich halt nimm 2 Brause, das geht auch. Oh mein Gott, habt ihr diese neuen Funny, Frisch, Intense probiert? Das sind Geschmäcker, die richtig intensiv sind. Es gibt Curry-Geschmack und Paprika. Ich habe Curry getestet und das war so geil. Es hat wie eine Currywurstbude einfach geschmeckt. Na, gerochen. Ich glaube, das ist meine Lieblings-Funny Frisch Chips ab jetzt. Bitte sehr, Rexy. Aber ich werde, glaube ich, allgemein einfach ein Döner-Emoji machen. Oder ein Cheesecake-Emoji. Oder Dosen-Emoji. Irgendwie angelehnt an einen weißen Red Bull oder so. Oder einen Ubu-Drink. Oder ein Holy. Who knows?
Tolindis. That's the
Tolindis.
same name Riri
Ja, genau, das wird
mentioned.
erwähnt.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only.
Ah, also kommt hier auf eine Krise zu.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously.
Was machst du? Einfach 1 haben entfernt vor Platz 1. Ha, crazy. Danke für die 2 Gift-Subs. Danke. Danke, Gaffan. Yo, ich liebe diesen Emoji. Dankeschön. Als wir lieber nicht Gaffan. Danke. Wirklich, du kommst, Gift-Subs und gehst wieder einfach wie so ein Avengers-Held oder so. Keine Ahnung, ich hab die Avengers geschaut. Wie Batman. Mir wurde ein Sub geschickt. Ja, siehst du? Du musst deinen Prime-Sub nicht verwenden. Ich hab's dir gesagt. Danke, Kaffan. Dankeschön. Ich hoffe, dir geht's richtig gut. Ich hoffe. An den, der es war, danke. Ich war Kaffan. Au, Auge. Irgendwas ist im Auge. Hilfe! Ein Auge war im Auge. Danke, Kaffan. Nochmal. Danke. Danke.
I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy.
Danke.
That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Ja, isst doch Pilze.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms.
Ja, kann Red von Türkisch.
Maybe because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight. That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. It's time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Ein Kühlschrank. Das meiste, was in diesem Tagebuch steht, sind banale Details aus dem Alltag. Es ist klar, dass der Verfasser ein gewöhnlicher Bürger aus Kanria war, oder zumindest vorgab, einer zu sein. Rexy, danke, dass du für den Streams. Bitte. Das Ding ist, ich kann während Story halt nicht viel entertainen, aber wenn ihr trotzdem unterhaltet werdet, dann freut es mich. Weil es ist halt schwierig. Wirklich schwierig während Story. Games.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks.
Also ich verstehe wirklich die Menschen, die sagen, also doch Streamer, die einfach keine Story-Games spielen wollen, weil die einfach überfordert sind.
Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits.
Am Ende des Tages fällt Fällt dir eine Seite auf mit einer flachen Vertiefung am unteren Rand auf? Vorherige Seiten wurden herausgerissen. Der Inhalt bleibt vorerst ein Geheimnis.
Did Rary rip it out himself?
Majui! Als Neffa sich umsieht, bemerkt sie einen guten Kohlestift auf dem Schreibtisch. Kurz darauf stellt sie die fehlenden Wörter wieder her. Rexy kann ein cuties. Stop!
I was convinced
Stop
that my
that!
life was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
Das ist wirklich eine Liebesstory, kann es sein?
Rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that?
Weil er vielleicht ein großer Fisch ist?
The burial place of a fallen moon.
Du musst gehen. Dann danke, dass du da warst. Man sieht sich. Ganz viel Liebe an dich. Bye bye, wer ist sie? Bye bye. Wir gehen raus.
Revere, over here.
Dainslev! Wieso hat der Bot das gedingst? Erlauben. Hab nicht lieb. Tschüss. Bye bye. Wait mal.
Dane! Oh, and,
Achso, das ist real?
What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Das sieht so cool aus!
Hello there, Revere. You need
Will
not
doch
address me
finden.
so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right? Well, I'm flattered. So, what are we discussing today?
Wer war er nochmal? Ich hab's vergessen. Das Evolo muss jetzt mit seinem Boyfriend Zeit verbringen, Rexy. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Habt viel Spaß, ihr beiden. Und man sieht sich Evolo. Danke, dass du da bist. Auch dir ganz viel Liebe. Bye bye. See ya. Habt viel Spaß.
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Ja, mach dein anderer gern dich. Wer war so cool damals?
Great Twilight
War ja
Sword
richtig
was
cool.
an even greater gossip.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Willkommen. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing
Wir
you still
sehen sie
haven't told
nicht.
her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist.
Mann,
For all you know, she could be
zeig uns
thrilled.
Dates Design von damals.
I bet she'll be a member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Aber was? Was lese ich hier? Ein Mitglied der königlichen Garde. Ist eine Das ist eine Tarngeschichte? Sie, hoffe ich auch. Ja.
Of course he does.
Nur ein bisschen müde. Ah, ey.
Enough about me.
Die Story wird gespielt und ich bin so on fire. Ich liebe es.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh?
Huh?
What's up, Ved?
Ved?
It's nothing.
Hab mir nach 3 Jahren endlich mal wieder Brathähnchen gekauft. Ich bin wie im 7. Himmel. Ja, dann guten Appetit.
Vadafulnir, Daneslif's elder brother.
So, Ved ist der ältere Bruder von Dainsleif?
As the visionary. and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
Jetzt weiß ich, wieso ich ihn kenne!
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades?
Huh.
Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back at perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Es ist wirklich beunruhigend. Wieder im Haus. Ansehen. Das ist seine Wife. Seine Waifu.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today.
Sie ist aber nicht aus Kanria.
Unusual. How's your day been? Oh, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Weiß nicht. Vor meiner Tür ist einer, der verkauft welche und ich habe mir direkt ein ganzes geholt. Also du meinst diese Vans, diese Brathähnchen-Vans, die waren crazy damals. Ich stand immer vor Supermärkten.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneself mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us?
Ja, wir sind bestimmt niemande. Au. Fast vom Stuhl gefallen.
I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Ich hätte richtig Lust auf einen neuen Stuhl. Ich hab den so lange schon, der quietscht.
Maybe you're right.
Muss geölt werden. Eingeölt.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even
So you do remember.
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right.
Ja, ich weiß nicht.
Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly?
Ich glaube,
Besides,
hat deine Zukunft gesehen, wie stark du sein wirst und so.
Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
Ich glaube, du wirst einen größeren Impact haben, als du denkst.
Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet what becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Warte mal, du bist ein Killer?
Felindis?
Oh man. Er wollte was sagen.
You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one can ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelundis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
Ist ein Ball heute?
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you tried a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard.
Er gehört zu den Geheimdiensten.
He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do.
Wäre auch dumm, das zu sagen. Ich meine, es muss ja geheim bleiben.
I thought we were in the same line of work.
Im selben Gewerbe.
Let's dig a little deeper.
Einmal ein Spiegel. Ich kann aber nicht springen. Wir können durch.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Reihir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
Was?
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Finster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity.
Ich gehe langsam verloren.
Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance, and that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's...
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
Das ist wirklich schwierig.
Steeped in...
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Könnte wirklich eine Vorstellung sein.
Concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs. Take care, Reihir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks.
Torkel heißt der.
Look after yourself too.
Wie der Dude aus Vinland Saga.
Thelundis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
Was macht das dann?
Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. I've investigated this whole area now. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Wo schwarz ist das jetzt nicht? Das ist sehr grün, finde ich sogar.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure
Der
have a way
sieht
with
mir
words,
komisch
don't you?
aus.
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Du bist leider reingezogen.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Oh man.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's...
Weil?
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The
Weiß
ceremony
nicht.
won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Wieso gehst du, wenn es am spannendsten wird? Wir haben die wichtigste Info nicht mitgenommen. I don't get it.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us?
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
Huh.
I had no idea you could do that, boss!
Huh.
Seriously, that was amazing! I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky
Ja, so
one.
reibungslos war es
Let's
jetzt
hope
nicht.
it's all
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stick
Zurück zu uns.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now.
Wir laufen seit 2 Tagen hier rum.
Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Leicht und unauffällig.
Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir, and once he knows we're here, It won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Oh, wir müssen es versuchen.
Guess you're right. All right. Time to zip it.
Wo sind wir hier? Das war knapp. Oh, nach einer Stunde kann ich mich wieder mal bewegen und spielen. War so viel Dialog. Oh, da hinten sind auch welche. Also schleichen wir uns hier vorbei. So kann es nicht weitergehen. Es muss doch noch einen anderen Ausweg geben. Oh, wir wurden entdeckt. Wir wurden entdeckt.
Fire.
Feuer?
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Hä? Woher? Wer ist das? Die wilde Jagd in so kurzer Zeit? Ah, China! Sie ist big!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Sie ist big!
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Heart.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Nein, wieso müssen wir wechseln? Oh, das ist auch spannend gewesen. Was haben wir verpasst?
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Ich weiß ja nicht. Da sagst du die ganze Zeit.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Doran?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Oder...
Hello, Miss Sandra.
Nein, doch nicht! Lynette! Ich dachte kurz Doran. Aber das ist Lynette und Lynette.
How considerate of her. Hey,
Und Freminette.
Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Putzdienst.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Ach so. Wir treffen uns jetzt mit allen in der Geheimbasis. Das ist gerade mal die erste Quest und es soll noch eine zweite geben. What the fuck? Die versorgen uns mit richtig gut Content hier. Warte, das soll die Geheimbasis sein. Das ist die Geheimbasis. Really?
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Licino.
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
It's so cool.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Man.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
Sie ist cool.
I must admit, though, I'm a little
Man kann ihr
curious.
vertrauen.
Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory.
True.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Lecino hat uns maßgeblich dabei geholfen, Fontaine zu retten.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably.
Mein Genshin hat overnight nicht geladen. Das war bei Splatty auch so. Splatty hat irgendwie 12 Stunden Update heruntergeladen. Um dann nochmal ein Update herunterladen zu müssen.
That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power.
Hey, Ruka-san, welcome! Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details.
45% gerade.
Looks like she doesn't want to give away, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all.
Well, since Mr. Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Klingelt da was?
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties.
Warte mal, es gab verschiedene?
Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and now it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rehir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, but he had a fiancé. Or at least, oh, what's the matter?
Gut, nachdem Rehir seinen Körper wiedererlangt hat, rief diesen Namen. Oh Mann.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum.
Universitas.
It felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rehir's fragment also...
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rehir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood
Der Fluch der
Conrian...
Unsterblichkeit, sie könnte noch am Leben sein. Die war bestimmt nicht aus Kanria, ihre Augen.
Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rehir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible.
Oh Mann.
But it would take a miracle. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow.
Mir fehlt Arlecchino und Columbina, das ist crazy.
As for the others...
Mann.
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Aber wie willst du die ausmerzen, wenn die ganze Zeit spawnen?
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
Außer du sitzt hier.
Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Okay.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Night is up. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Ja, du chillst hier nur.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
Mission
late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going smoothly on...
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined.
Das ist blöd.
I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Notcry are I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoy. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
Du verschwindest wieder?
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch.
Das wäre cool, dann bleibst du wenigstens.
Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Ich frage mich, wer bei dem Kampf zwischen Alecino und dem jetzigen Rerir gewinnen würde. Ein Fight zwischen Rerir und Capitano. Das wäre cool.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh?
I mean,
are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me.
Eine Hände.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth.
So.
Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Wait, what?
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Das ist aber...
Sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon?
I have a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three moon systems. Does that mean that the Karians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like.
Ja.
But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence.
War ja zu erwarten eigentlich dann.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
Stimmt, würde das jedem klar sein, würdest du so hart in Forschungsprojekte reingewickelt werden, das wäre richtig schlimm.
Anyway, time is against us here, so if I just want to make sure I've got...
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Perrin Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
Okay.
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world. And
beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
What the fuck?
The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew."
What the fuck?
The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
The fuck?
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space. But there's no fireplace here! Do you see a chimney anywhere?
I was so dumb.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of... In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside... Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. Thank you.
Bitte.
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson sovereign of the two realms.
Das sieht so cool
By
aus.
fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
The fuck? Und sowas kannst du? Rary wird doch safe hier hinkommen. Der sieht das doch safe. I can't.
One word of advice as you're crossing over. No matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Was?
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Gehen wir. Sieht so cool aus. Wo ist Celestia? Wäre so cool, wenn das war direkt da ist, Celestia. Die sehen es bestimmt auch. Wir machen gar nichts. Durchquere den Durchgang. Kein Recht zu was? Oh, dieses Rusty.
Hey, look up at the sky. A red moon. This must be the spot, right?
Ich denke mal.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Sieht so aus, als gäbe es nur einen Weg hier durch.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run up with him. By the way, Almina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon.
Ja.
How is that possible?
Welche Richtung? Ist denn hier der Tschüss? Die ist so gut.
Just like
Oh
I
mein
thought.
Gott!
It was only a facade.
Eine Fassade?
Everyone get in.
Bow your heads.
sieht so crazy aus. Ah! Nein! Ich hab verkackt. Weil ich zu sehr auf den Mond geachtet habe. Liegt im Auge des Betrachters. Wenn du meinst. Ein Ruin Guards. Ich hab wohl lang keinen mehr gesehen. Die gibt's noch? Bup, bup. Er war ja ganz, aber von der Seite nicht mehr. Eine Kiste. Was sind das für Statuen? Hm. Das Markt des schillernden Mondes befindet sich also dort oben am Himmel.
No, I'm not sensing anything. It's coming from under the mountain.
Eine Lüge. Eine Lüge.
There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out. Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Ja, es bringt was.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
Bisschen Erinnerung.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend?
Denn er war nicht zuvor erwähnt, dass sie eine Forscherin an der Universität ist. Ah!
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along? The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here, like echoes or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone. Or for me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence or something more?
Sieht so krass aus. Aber wie? Du bist tot. Oh. Ich wollte erst mal ein bisschen warten, aber bin ich dran. Ja. Jetzt funktioniert's. Einer noch.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Was?
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Was? Was hat sie da gesagt? Was wurde da zensiert? Das Ding schießt auf uns? Boom. Wir haben's. Was jetzt?
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Die Außenseiterin? Wen meint sie? Meint sie Lumin? Meint sie Rheindotte? Wen meinst du?
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Galindus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be, for within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Ich bin gespannt, was passieren wird. Ich trenne die Fesseln des Abgrunds. Diese Dinge haben keine Chance. Warte mal, ich kann meine Truppe ändern. Wieso? Wegen den Wölfen? Ich meine, ja, sagen, die bringen mir nichts, aber ist egal. Dann ist es halt so. Nummer 1 ist weg. Hey, wir fahren leider schon raus. Ich muss noch gerade mit meinem Dad wegfahren. Euch allen noch einen schönen Abend. Dir auch, Kaiser, dir auch einen wunderschönen Abend. Danke, dass du im Stream dabei warst. Wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Stream, wo wir wieder was anderes spielen. Der Stream ist ein bisschen schneller, weil es halt ein Story-Stream ist. Aber beim nächsten Mal geht's nicht mehr ab. Bye bye. Ganz viel Liebe an dich. Danke, dass du da warst. Weg damit! Einer noch! Das ist so ein perfekter Ort für einen Bossfight da unten. Da ist es.
We finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain
Überlass das mir.
untainted essence.
Ich kann das.
It's so cold.
Ha? Wer ist das?
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed.
Wer?
And I am finally free.
Ist sie das?
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like
Warte mal.
I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage.
Oracle, welcome! Danke für deine allererste Nachricht. Willkommen im Stream. Ich hoffe, du hast einen wunderschönen Tag gehabt. Welcome!
You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too.
Warte mal, ist das
when
jetzt
I first saw
sie?
you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo? Bin von TikTok. Welcome! Das sind einige von TikTok. Was ich wundere, was wir heute machen. In diesem Stream spielen wir die neue Story fest in Genshin. Weshalb es ein bisschen entspannter ist heute. Auch wenn ich ab und zu mal kurz aufschreie, weil was krasses passiert. Sehr viel. Ja. Voll auf Video für Unterstützung. Danke dir. Okay.
For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
Weg hier. Was passiert jetzt?
This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Warte mal.
Wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Ich will uns hier behalten. Nein! Alles gut, also viel Spaß im Loch! Das ist schlecht! Wie viele?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Alecino! Alecino hat es wieder gesaved. Okay, also. Danke. Viel Erfolg.
Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Ha. Wenn ich die Kraft des Abgrunds reinigen könnte, dann könnte ich vielleicht...
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh, Mann.
But surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this...
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Big. Blumen blühen auf.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
Ist ihre Kraft jetzt zurück?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Das ist gut!
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Ein Strahl?
It's okay. I can take it.
Zwei Strahlen. Die sind noch heller.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Let's go!
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where. But now, you're full of vitality.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rerier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded.
Dein echter Name.
All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
Alicino hat so gecarried.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Akt 3 abgeschlossen.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon.
Und weiter geht's, Akt 4.
Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters.
Die erste Hälfte ist durch, jetzt die zweite. Wir haben wirklich... Wir sind sogar schneller gewesen als 3 Stunden. Wir sind, glaube ich, gut unter der Zeit. Nicht sitzen, wir müssen weiter. Ungestört ist das an, das ist gut. Holz. Unterdrückungsfeuer. Nur Glut übrig. Land, das es nicht gibt. Was habe ich hier? Mara. Was ist das?
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
I hope. I hope.
Oh, hey, look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Lama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is...
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
Albedo!
How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Ich meine, du bist hier, um Varka zu sehen?
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths...
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Durin!
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Look at him!
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him.
Halt mal, diese Hörner! Du bist...
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec!
Mini Durin!
You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Denkt, dass hier eine Mischung angebracht wäre?
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Kutar...
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Scheint so, als sei sie nach dem Treffen mit ihrer früheren Kollegin viel besser gelaunt.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
We really appreciate your help.
Danke.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
True friends.
Well, bye for now.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise...
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Lied des leeren Mondes, 4. Akt. Rückschau aufs verblasste Mond. Ich kann nicht lesen. Ich liebe Vodka.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss... Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Entschuldigung, er ist wahrscheinlich unsertwegen hier.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, or sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
It's usually something important.
Paimon,
I was guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can...
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moon.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Okay. Frag mich, wie Adalcino zu Columbine eingestellt ist.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway.
Whatever styles.
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try. If you...
Thank you. In that case...
Die werden, glaube ich, gute Freunde.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Hast du schon eine Unterkunft gefunden?
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Wäre cool.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Ich weiß ja nicht, Paimon.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good anyway, since we're all here together.
Indeed. Thank you.
Du hast dich irgendwie verändert.
Truth be told, I can't remember the
Man,
last
that's
time I was in
real.
You're not alone there, my friend.
Einfach nur...
Don't doubt that.
Ja,
I've
verkleidet.
only ever met two Redneek.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
So you're... Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. Now that...
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
Probably that goes without saying.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
In the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then.
Kurze Zeit später. Da sind die.
Ah, Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she...
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, She's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Mr. Duran, who has come to lend his aid.
Mr. Duran.
Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter?
Hey, Jane, welcome! Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions, but in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
Mir geht's gut, ich hoffe, dir auch. Ja, mir geht's auch gut. Nur ein bisschen müde. Aber ich habe richtig viel Spaß, weil die Quest richtig gut ist.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is
Wolf hat gerade gesagt, hat gestern früh gesagt, dass CO2-Marke kommt. Was? Was habe ich jetzt verpasst?
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself. You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rarir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners.
Alles?
I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtalogi, who pursued supreme strength.
Dem hat man auch, glaube ich, schon halb zu tun.
And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rarir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rarir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
Und jetzt per Trade in CS ein Trade-Up, eine Methode, wo man mehrere günstige Skins bekommt. Für einen teuren Skin tauschen. Knives und Gloves bekommen, wenn man 5 Covered Skins, eine seltene Waffenklasse, Hä, das ist aber dumm!
The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King.
Crazy.
Only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
Warte mal, was? In der schicksalhaften Nacht ereignete sich während der Dynastie der finsteren Sonne eines Tages wurde mein älterer Bruder, der Seher, Ved, vom König der Finsternis in den Palast gerufen, nur damit dieser ihm die Augen ausstechen und ihn in den Kerker werfen konnte. Was? Waren Knives irgendwie richtig teuer gewesen?
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds.
Also viele?
I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
Du hast also einen Putschversuch gehabt?
Centuries
Im
on,
Grunde?
the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, but then I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Kannst mir gerne auf Discord oder so senden.
I cannot say what price
Jade?
would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks!
Relax. It was meant to be a...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Du erzählst von der Begegnung mit der Bediensteten und wie du die Jungfrau, das Mark des schillernden Mondes aus dem Raum des scharlachroten Mondes geborgen habt. Du erzählst von deiner Begegnung. Ich habe wieder das gleiche gelesen. Außerdem stellst du klar, dass die Bedienstete sich aus freien Stücken entschlossen hat, euch zu helfen und schließt mit der Nachricht, dass die Herzen der 3 Monate nun endlich in eurem Besitz sind. Bild ein? Warte mal, du hast mir was gesendet. Also die Preise sind crazy. What the fuck?
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Sie wirkt einiges energiegeladener und positiv als bei uns auf dem ersten Treffen.
Defeating the Raher of Sonari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers.
Naturally. We should take all...
We've considered several viable plans now. But is it even possible to kill Rarir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda.
Ladies.
I have faith in you, Miss.
Oh? And what makes you...
This isn't about the money.
Look at them getting along so...
And I'm the one they accuse of
Miss Lauma.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm with...
Anyway, we've got our plans. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. Why? You think...
Quite the opposite.
Nefer und Dainsliff unterhalten sich eine ganze Weile und intensiv. An ihrem ernsten Gesicht kann man erkennen, wie schwer es ihnen fällt, die nächste Phase des Plans auf den Schultern lastet. Nach einem kurzen Gespräch machen sich Albedo und Durin mit Vodka auf den Weg zu einer Mission zur Beschaffung von Proben, wie sie es nennen. Lama geht für eine Weile hinaus und kommt mit einer Menge Notfallmedikamenten zurück. Sie sagt euch, dass man zwar selten damit recht hat, willst du verletzen, aber es sei ihre Pflicht, vorbereitet zu sein, falls doch etwas passiert. Du und Paiman wartet geduldig auf Nefer und seid zufrieden zu sehen, wie gut ihr alle zusammenarbeitet. Nach einer Weile ist Nefer fertig und du folgst ihr und Lama zurück zum Kuratorium. We are back in business. Nix.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that they see—
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
That's because we know what you're capable.
That's one way to put it. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access— The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once in— Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
Was, wenn wir reden?
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much—
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a seat.
Okay.
So, Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall.
But surely you're not planning to...
If you think that, you'd be open. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history?
Well, as long as you don't...
You're such a killjoy.
Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, dass, keine Ahnung, die maybe ein Dendrodrache oder so ist. Die Augen und so, es ist, ich habe die ganze Zeit so eine Vermutung. Auf jeden Fall kein normaler Mensch.
All right, I'm good to...
All set over here too.
Bereit.
This time on, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Let's go.
Phew. Could this be his office?
Scheint so.
Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier?
Das sind Dokumente. Spiegel untersuchen.
Even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Sitzen.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Das ist so crazy.
This
Tot.
one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized.
Tot.
Another one for purged target. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind.
Weiter.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact. Neutralized on...
Auch tot.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
Weiter.
Female.
16 Jahre alt.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed neutralized on...
Auch tot?
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever.
Es geht weiter.
Female, 13.
13.
Occupation, none. Neutralized.
Auch tot.
Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Neutralized and...
Es hört nicht auf.
Male.
6.
6. Occupation, none. Orphan.
Das ist crazy.
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
Das sind ja fast nur noch Kinder.
My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly... Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Eine Schachtel.
Box containing a ring must be for his girlfriend. A file tucked inside a folder. But at this stage, I have no idea who any.
This is crazy.
Mr. Vedafilnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish.
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came.
Does it feel good? Knowing.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you fear my silence and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king...
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it... Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Das hört sich nach Pain an. Pain.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thalinda?
Wahrscheinlich.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face.
Es geht weiter.
His true identity. His name is Rerir.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling me all of this? Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter
The
now?
fuck?
The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rerir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret. This love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Geh zurück ins Büro.
Every day, as if nothing ever happened.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's mad. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind... I heard you, though. You're talking about what... He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out.
Der
Trust
König
me,
ist
I'm with you all.
guckt.
But for now, don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around, and when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
you'll be glad you took.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Das wird richtig, richtig sad enden. Ich glaube, ich weiß, in welche Richtung das geht.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway. Why would it? We all just make sure you have a firm grip on the handle and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk.
No.
One sense of thing.
Ah! So laut auf einmal. Musik.
No traces.
Man hört fast Ruby gar nicht mehr.
That won't happen. The ones I deal with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Wie lange soll ich dieses Training noch machen? Wie lange noch? Liegen überall Kinder.
Do you still remember
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers? You spoke for quite a while, didn't...
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
So viele sterben.
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 40 all subjects of observation that were sent. No progress whatsoever. Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or what, but I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Was ist jetzt?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Leben.
I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
Aww.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job.
Du bist,
not only am I lucky to have it, I'm
du
good
bist
at
so
it too.
durch, Rarea. Es nimmt dich selber mit. Du willst es noch nicht zugeben.
Wait.
Warte mal.
Lindis?
Sie ist drin!
No. No! Why?
Was ist passiert?
Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Er hat nicht genug. Rebellion!
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will?
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
Ist das der Abyss eigentlich, diese Stimme?
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavelnir.
Ja, das ist
What are you
was?
trying to do?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedavelnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Finster King's research. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moondyne. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
Scheint so.
The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has
Was passiert jetzt? What is this?
Rerir, are you there?
Was ist das? Wenn die Spielfiguren sich bewegen.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is.
Es passiert, glaube ich. Es passiert. Okay, das war schlecht. Wir müssen zurück, dann wieder vor. Dann so, dann so.
This is a nice change.
Right, daughter.
This hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But
if this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that.
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Daneslif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum, you're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far Vice President Veet does.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. Of course, no. And as for After Veet, in missing out on the presidency, he's.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Es passiert doch safe jetzt, dass der jetzt im Gefängnis ist, der Bruder von Dane. Bett. Doch safe jetzt dieser Vorfall.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistral.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be had?
Dane, what do you plan?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Stimmt.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, my blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much.
A letter of pardon? For whom? So the chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon.
Es ist so over.
This black fog over the board must be another mystery I'll need to...
Da müssen wir wohl dahin. Boom. 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 Oh, das ist schlecht. Zurück. Bam. Läuft aber gut. Wir haben's gleich. Let's go.
Author Thalindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The result research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel, and this is not a wise move. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, if we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown?
Gefährlich. So viel kann Rialor. Badabum. Das ist schlecht. Boom. Zurück. Boom. Und du auch. Boom. Wieso hast du... Hä? Wieso hast du das nicht mitgenommen?
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the Lindis. I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy.
Are you scared of...
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want but enough about that. You should get going and...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean... our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long.
Nochmal? Oh Mann. Dann halt nicht. Kaputt. Plopp. Bim, 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 bim. Ja, das ist doch... Hä? Was soll ich denn machen? Eins, zwei, drei. Also zu Fuß. Dann dich kaputt. Dann wieder zurück. Dann so. Dann so. Dann so. Und dann so.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsliff, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Schaffst du.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to...
What is this? Wir müssen wohl die andere Richtung. Boom! 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 Mann! Was mache ich hier?
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafelnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very...
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstrance.
I'm curious. What did you
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force.
Oh man.
I can but lament. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafelnir.
Jetzt schon eine Scheißfähigkeit an.
Not suddenly turn on you today. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting. There are things the king does not want to see.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
What? With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight.
Of course not. We're on the same side.
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Philin?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive, I can't abandon the one I love to save myself.
In matters of fate, answers are either... That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
Und wenn es jetzt zeigen kann, heißt es ja, dass es passieren wird.
My voice. In your head.
Warte mal.
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
Also, ihr habt eine Sache gemeinsam also.
It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafelnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monument.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless,
I will.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
Eine Energiewelle?
No idea.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Warte mal.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Heißt das, dass sie gerade...
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Das wird passieren.
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no...
Wird das wenigstens animiert? Eine Kiste. Vergeben und vergessen.
Monsters?
Hä?
Is this Rheindotter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum?
Musst du besiegen?
Out of my way!
Die!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Boom!
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of... But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be...
Help! Help!
Oh.
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Das ist sehr schlecht. Jump!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Immer Reichweite bleiben. Dann können die mir gar nichts. Das ist schlecht. Vielleicht bin ich auch Neffer. Gehen Sie mal gut damit.
Settle down.
Can't hide the truth.
Blutgeld des Königmords?
No more lies.
Was bist du denn?
The mystery unravels. What a joke.
Strike a pose!
Silence.
So, was passiert jetzt?
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum?
Brüll!
Oh no, there's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapon, of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help!
Das ist schlecht.
Stay back.
Huh? Huh? Animation!
What's that?
Rerir. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't
need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
Was passiert
I
jetzt?
know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Just... No, don't do it! Felindus!
The fuck?
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lonely pawn. You lack power and the strength of will.
Do you know why?
Oh nein.
Come to the palace. Join us.
Es ist sowas von vorbei.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Das ist also passiert. Das ist also passiert.
Rarier. Rarier.
Huh?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Oh my god! Das gibt wirklich den Rest.
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
Deswegen hast du so einen Hass auf den Mond.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone... His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
Wir haben genug gesehen.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts.
I most mostly agree. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe...
Sounds to me like you're...
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot. Now, as for you,
Cool. So...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will...
yes, boss.
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity.
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff.
Is that right?
If something is in the in any case, I've hardly... There's nothing I dislike more.
Es ist einiges passiert. Diese Katzenamanda hat wirklich einen Rest gegeben.
Oh no.
Warte, was? Ist der Dude hier?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Moment, was?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me
Was
say?
machen wir in der Wüste von Sumeru?
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But...
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawn.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of...
Has anything like this
Only once. It was the first time I used the...
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what...
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that...
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehuda can help with. The chest...
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee at...
Oh, okay. Well, anyway... I was thinking of... I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable, even though all this chess malarkey... You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because it isn't physical.
Don't I have the best employee?
If we can find a suitable...
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking, no matter what. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Okay. Ja, wir sind wirklich in Sumeru.
That's not a good sign. There's someone...
Das ist das Dorf.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that...
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just
Junge
now, Uncle
Neffe?
Retinue? Hiding away some more loot?
What do you mean loose change?
Du kommst also von hier.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want?
I've written a new song. I was hoping...
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cord.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Ach so.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against?
It was just as I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
Ein Brunnen?
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up.
So you're the academia's
special ambassador, they call it.
Sonderbotschafter.
It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get anything good?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day.
Hi, Jenny. Wir müssen raus, Rönke.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've got...
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Milk corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our... Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate.
Oh, man.
You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be like, I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of special. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defamed. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Wachen wir jetzt auf? Doch nicht.
Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
Stimmt, das ist die Zeit, wo noch die Akademie richtig schlimm war. Da war ja was.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help.
So, what?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
Alle
How many
tot.
of you are?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that...
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Oh mein Gott, wir sind wieder hier. Hier war Schlange nicht mehr drin.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw...
A weak student?
I think what you're saying is...
You see? Sharp as they come.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the academia.
Ah, your family wrote to you. As long as they put your name on the envelope...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to...
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey,
was ist dein
you're a
Plan?
great teacher. And it's not just the academic...
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't.
Diese kleine Kiste?
This must be it. A big cardboard box full... Let's take a look.
Dann gucken wir mal durch.
A dilapidation survey from Port or this one was never... Who was it addressed to? This one is...
Oder was Abuse diese neue Animation, die sie gemacht haben, so hart.
Guided by the... In clinical terms, for example, this seems like something... Wait, what? The note says... The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return. This next one is addressed to a few words of protest regarding recent years. The academia, however, as well as receiving education is the fundamental purpose of this. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your... I do hope you will give some serious... Great letter. And the sender is... Huh?
Cyrus der Weise?
Cyrus of Spantamod. I didn't realize anyone else even... So this is where letters from the Sage of Spantamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out. I can't believe how much... I don't believe for once... Wait.
Der letzte. Der unscheinbarste Umschlag in der Kiste, geschrieben auf einem billigen Blatt. Die Handschrift auf dem Umschlag kommt dir sehr bekannt vor.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to the reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
Pain.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, you liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the which makes you I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Verabschiede dich.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my...
Nefer? You packed your bags.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was, but it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep...
But never...
All right, that's all from me.
Ziehst einfach durch.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
Du lügst so hart.
And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way...
Jetzt laufen wir wieder durch diese Wüste. Sprich mit dem Häuptling der Eob.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eob people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilization.
So, you do know who you're dealing with.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Ich denke auch nicht.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins, I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million more in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia, I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one
Ich glaube nicht, dass du das schaffst. Du bist eigentlich im Grunde nichts. Im Auge der Akademie.
I assure you, Chief, that you see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people.
Nein.
In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact,
gladly. I am partial to wine, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
Oh.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
What is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
Jetzt geht's los.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. And so is the
Glad to hear it. I will...
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary,
Gleich nicht erschrecken. Was nicht erschrecken?
Negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab. Yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall. So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that the academia can be seen.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
But up.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us. Let me be clear. The academia...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Was ist jetzt los?
Julio?
Was hab ich... Hallo. Hey, no. Ich sehe die immer auf TikTok. Hello! Was ist denn jetzt los? Hello! Danke für den Raid! Danke! Willkommen! Gleich Battle vorschlagen. Ich habe gerade keine Musik an eigentlich. Aber komm, für euch mache ich Musik an. Ihr könnt gerne Musik vorstellen. Wie geht's? Mir geht's richtig gut. Jetzt bin ich ein bisschen überfordert, aber mir geht's immer noch gut. Danke, ich bin... Was hab ich für... Ich bin ein bisschen überfordert gerade. Danke für...
Julio?
Ihr seid doch verrückt, danke! Danke sehr! Ich kann nicht mehr! Ich kann nicht mehr! By the way, bin auch dran zu fahren!
Julio?
Ich bin eine lange Text-to-Speech-Nachricht.
Ich hab mich erschreckt, ja! Ich hab mich erschreckt! Es war alles so ruhig, es war alles... Auf einmal... Was ist das? Danke! Danke! Und willkommen! Ganz viel Liebe an euch! Ich muss atmen. Ich bin K.O. Ich bin so K.O. Jetzt tut mein Hals weh. Danke nochmal für den Raid. Willkommen hier in diesem Stream. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet eine wunderbare Zeit drüben. Ihr könnt gerne erzählen, was ihr macht. Ich komme gerade nicht klar. Ich komme gerade gar nicht klar. Ich komme gerade ganz und gar nicht klar. Bitte lass mich beruhigen. Dieses
Julio?
Wie geht's dir jetzt? Mir geht's blendend. Ich weiß nicht, was ich sagen soll.
Julio?
Danke für den... Es sind zu viele gerade mit den Follows. Danke für den Follow Minecraft Gamer. Danke für den Follow Kings. Danke Noah. Danke Leonard. Danke Ruby. Danke Marty 20. Danke Demon Lord. Selbst ein Demon Lord folgt mir jetzt. Danke nochmal für den Raid. Ich danke vom ganzen Herzen. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Muss leider gehen, bye. Gute Nacht, Noah. Danke, dass du beim Raid dabei warst. Ich hab so Stimmen. So Hals, Hals, Hals. Mein Hals. Ah. Da habe ich kein Wasser gerade bei mir. Dankeschön. Ich bin K.O. Ich bin kaputt. Einfach zäh. Ah. Ich bin so kaputt. Ah. Ich war lange nicht mehr so kaputt. Oh mein Gott. Dankeschön. Habe ich schon Danke gesagt? Mann. Blamier mich. Ah. Meine Stimme ist so kaputt jetzt. Nochmal. Diesmal final. Danke für den Raid. Ganz, ganz viel Liebe an euch alle. An Theo. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen wunderschönen Stream gehabt. Und ich hoffe, ihr werdet jetzt umso einen wunderschöneren Abend nochmal haben. Egal, ob der jetzt noch bleibt oder nicht. Ich spiele halt gerade die Genshin Story. Also es ist ziemlich ruhig bei mir. Bei mir ist jetzt nicht so viel Action. Also an diejenigen, die jetzt gleich nochmal gehen und vielleicht schlafen oder sich noch den Abend ein bisschen entspannt machen. Danke, dass ihr da wart. Ganz viel Liebe an euch. Ich glaube, da habe ich noch nicht gesagt. Glaubst du? Nee, also danke. Der Song kommt als nächstes in 9 Sekunden. 9 Sekunden. Doomsday. Ah. Funny. Ich bin kaputt. Ihr seid verrückt. Ah. Nochmal Game ein bisschen leiser. Danke für den Follow, Yuko. Dankeschön. Metal, Metal ist geil. Ich höre zwar nicht viel Metal, aber ich finde Metal geil. Und ein bisschen lauter. Ja, wie gesagt, wir spielen hier gerade die Genshin Story, die neue. Ich sollte auch im Grunde eigentlich fast durch sein, glaube ich. Ich bin hier schon seit fast 5 Stunden am Rumhängen. Ja. Metal, Leute.
Metal, Leute.
Shuko ist der Name, aber alles gut. Sorry, ich bin wirklich richtig schlecht mit Namen. Also wirklich absolut schlecht. Wie komme ich jetzt wieder hoch? Hilfe! Von hier wahrscheinlich. Ich bin, wie gesagt, absolut bad mit Namen. Also es tut mir absolut leid, wenn ich die Namen falsch ausspreche. Also ich als regelmäßiger Metal-Konzert- und Festivalgänger finde Metal bestimmt nicht geil. Ach so! Wirklich? Das glaube ich ja auch bestimmt. Ah. Gar kein Problem. Niemand weiß am Anfang, wie man ihn ausspricht. Alle gut. Aber mir ist es aber allgemein ein Problem. Also mit den Namen. Also wirklich allgemein. Was passiert denn hier gerade?
You may be vile, savage monsters.
Also eigentlich mag ich Metal auch gar nicht. Bestimmt. Also ich habe Metal wirklich richtig durch Sim lieben gelernt, um ehrlich zu sein. Also davor habe ich auch mal ab und zu Metal gehört, aber durch Sim und Attack on Titan bin ich irgendwie mehr reingerutscht. Ich höre zwar wirklich nicht aktiv, aber wenn Metal läuft, ich lasse es so gerne mal laufen. Hey, bist du auch ein Oshinoko-Fan? Kommt mir ein bisschen bekannt vor? Kann doch sein, dass ich mich täusche. Ja, es kann sein, dass mein Model aus Oshinoko inspiriert ist. Ich hoffe, die Musik ist nicht laut. Falls ja, sag Bescheid. Magst du zum Beispiel Linkin Park? Ich liebe Linkin Park. Hier sind noch mehr Linkin Park-Fans. Ich liebe Linkin Park. In letzter Zeit hatte ich so eine Linkin Park-Phase. Ich habe so viel Linkin Park gehört. Bisschen laut. Dann machen wir es leiser. Aber ist es zu leise wahrscheinlich, oder? Ah! Hallo, ich bin ein Linkin Park Fan. Habt ihr live? Oh mein Gott, ich bin neidisch. Ich bin so neidisch. Ich will auch. Aber ich hab Sim live gehört. In Köln. Meine Ohren waren so kaputt. Auch viele Leute, die allgemein viel Metal-Konzerte besuchen, haben gemeint, das ist das lauteste Konzert, wo sie waren. Also, ich glaube, da war ich echt gut versorgt.
Yeah, if we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
Lol, ich bin so neidisch auf euch! Vivi, danke auch für deinen Raid! Dankeschön! Ich hoffe, ihr habt einen wunderschönen Stream gehabt. Was ist denn hier? Ich wurde gerade von Zero raid. Das ist los! Ich bin selber komplett... Ich kann nicht mehr sprechen. Ich hab hier richtig... Hier geht eine Party ab. Metal läuft hier. Heavy is the crown. Jetzt kommt Peak. Oh, wie geil. Ja! Leute, schaut auch gerne bei Vivi vorbei. Vivi ist auch eine wirklich coole Seele. Und sie hat ein gutes Herz. Schaut gerne bei Vivi vorbei. Vivi ist so cool. Ah.
Really? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Aber wie geht's dir? Mir geht's heute allgemein richtig gut. Ich bin zwar ein bisschen müde, weil Einzelhandel ist halt, aber man übersteht das eben. Und ich war richtig motiviert auf den Stream. Danke für den Follow! Blaubert, Dankeschön. Und also, welcome back. Welcome back. Ja, wie gesagt, ein bisschen müde, aber mir geht's an sich wirklich richtig gut. Und seit wenigen Minuten bin ich ein bisschen, ja, bin jetzt ein bisschen Halsschmerzen entwickelt. Aber das wird sich schon heilen. Das hat sich immer gelohnt. Diese Halsschmerzen lohnen sich. Ich kann mich eben nicht kontrollieren. Sowas erlebt man nun mal nicht alle Tage. Sowas passiert, dass ich dann sehe und denke, yo, Gatrix, ja komm, raiden wir mal. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie das überhaupt zustande gekommen ist. Aber ey, ich bin absolut dankbar. Dankeschön. Und jetzt haben wir coole Songs.
Sounds impressive.
Also Musikgeschmack ist gerade absolut peak. Irgendjemand hat dich als Raid vorgeschlagen. Hab Raid... Käsekuchen! Oh mein Gott, dankeschön! Dankeschön! Musik ist keine Lösung.
Is he a big deal or something?
Arigato. Also hier kommt ihr absolut... Leute! Ihr versorgt hier den Stream und absolut... Wow! Nur Pixar. Und wir sind alle mitgekommen. Ihr seid die Besten. Dankeschön. Für gute Musik bin ich immer zuständig. Da muss ich dich eigentlich wirklich hier einstellen. Kann ich dich irgendwie hier für Musik einstellen, dass du mal Musikvorschläge reinmachst bei mir so ein paar Stunden, so stundenlohnmäßig. So auf den Musikhasen angelehnt. Dass ich zwei da vorne habe. Ja, dann muss ich wirklich hier überlegen, ob ich dich hier einstelle als Manager auf Musik oder so. I don't know, wie ich das nennen soll, diese Position. 500 pro... Wir sind drin, Leute. Wir sind sowas von drin. Ey. Nur Liebe für Gott. Nur Liebe für dich. Für dich. Liebe für uns alle. Ganz viel Liebe an euch alle. Ich finde diese Statue immer so lustig.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to...
Hey, wenn ich jetzt mal die... Ich muss mal kurz Spotify hier auf rechts tun. Diese Warteschlange. Ich muss gerade mental vorbereiten, was jetzt laufen wird. Zum Glück kann ich die Musik für mich selber laut machen. Das heißt, dann könnt ihr mich wenigstens hören und ich kann die Musik auf absolut... Wie nennt man das? Ich hab das liegt in meiner Zunge! Oh, weil ich so... Kommt das nicht raus? Ihr wisst schon, so ein cooles Wort, was man sagen kann dazu. Ah. Ey, alles nur wegen... Was? Was? Naja, meine Augen nicht, aber was du gerne hörst, ist ja für dich gute Musik. Katze? Ein Maumau! Ich liebe Maumaus. Stimmt, warte mal, das ist dieses Maumau aus dem Büro da.
So, all is well?
Katze streicheln! Katze! Du bist ja fast genauso faul wie meine Katze.
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates.
Katze!
Then we find ourselves back in the outside world.
Diesen Song habe ich auch live gehört.
These are my memories. There's nothing.
Seeing with Architect.
You're sure?
Mel ist auch nice, aber ich bin in der Richtung eher so. Was passiert denn jetzt? Die Katze erwürgt sie? Das ist keine gute Katze. Das passiert, wenn ihr schlechtes Futter an Katzen verfüttert. Das passiert mit euch. Top 10 Fehler, ich sag's euch. Gebt eurer Katze immer Gourmet. Oh! Oh, das bist du! Was machst du hier?
Speak for yourself.
Freaking Rear. Okay, beruhig dich. Wir können das auch anders klären. Okay, irgendwie saved. Was ist denn jetzt los? Linkin Park Live-Versorger. Ich glaub's dir. Und ich bin neidisch. Ich bin so neidisch. Habe ich gesagt, dass ich neidisch bin? Ich bin auch Linkin Park neidisch. Ich bin auch. Ich glaube, wir werden gerade gesaved. Der ist so badass. Ich kann nicht mehr. Columbina! Sie hat uns gesaved. Und Dane! Tut wieder auf cool. Schließ mal lieber ab. Aber die Musik kann schon lauter. Ja, eben wurde gesagt, dass sie zu laut ist. Was, wenn ihr mich nicht mehr hören? Ich dachte erst, in welchem falschen Film sind wir gelandet? Abstimmung. Also, Abstimmung. Abstimmung. Wenn du weißt, wie es geht. Ich glaube, du hast nur die Abstimmung bei mir gemacht. Dann kannst du es jetzt lernen. Muss leider gehen. Viel Spaß noch. Ruby, ich danke dir vom ganzen Herzen, dass du da warst. Ich wünsche dir eine wunderschöne Nacht und einen wunderschönen Abend. Genieß den restlichen Tag. Und vielleicht sieht man dich irgendwann wieder. Danke, dass du da warst. Ganz viel Liebe an dich. Bin am Ende. Ich glaube, du kannst slash pull. Ja, das klappt. Das klappt. Im Chat slash pull, dann bekommst du, glaube ich, so ein Screen mit Wow und Bam und dann kannst du abschenden. Eins in den Chat. Oder so. So ist doch einfacher. Eins in den Chat, wenn lauter, zwei, wenn nicht. Schon Goethe hat gesagt, der Bass muss. 3? 3? Was ist 3? Das war jetzt objektiv falsch.
shouldn't be possible.
Wenn ich das noch lauter mache, dann bin ich verschwunden, Leute. Dann hört ihr aber nur noch. Und es kommt aber kein eindeutiges Wort raus.
Speaking of your
Kreismartel?
You overestimate me. You all saw the
3. Mir egal, Hauptsache man hört dich noch. Käsekuchen. Da werde ich emotional.
The final blow to the EAB came at the victory. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown.
17 Sekunden.
Where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside.
Bis das Orgel können wir noch ein bisschen laut machen.
This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep.
Habe ich jetzt nur gesagt, weil der Song geendet ist. Ich bin smart.
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive every god plays favorites.
I love it.
Same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to
Muss
the
gerade.
abyss,
Habe ich meine Tabletten
I
genommen?
agree.
Meine Hormone?
Gather the others. It's
Ja,
time
hab
to
ich.
share everything I've learned.
Ich war kurz verwirrt. Mann, ich habe jeden Tag so. Ich muss mal so kurz nachdenken. Moment, habe ich überhaupt für heute Abend genommen? Habe ich?
Thank you all
Weil wenn
for
ich zu
being
oft
here.
auf Versehen skippen sollte, was mir bis jetzt nicht passiert ist, könnte es stimmungstechnisch echt schlimm werden für mich und das ist auf der Arbeit echt unpraktisch. Das will ich nicht. Das wollen wir nicht. Ein ruhiger Song, ja auch mal entspannen machen. Auch mal ein bisschen viben. Auch wenn ich eben auch gewiped habe. Aber ich check, was ich meine. Kurz auf Tarek-Frage. Musste das mit Epic Games als... Eigentlich glaube ich schon. Ich glaube, das ist ein EU-Gesetz. Ich habe das vor Sicherheit als Hashtag Ad nochmal rangemacht, weil es bei anderen auch so sehe. Aber wieso sendet ihr das so oft rein, Mann? Das muss ich ändern. Das provoziert mich. Stream Elements, stop that! Einmal pro Stunde reicht doch. Okay, verstehe. Das ist kein rechtsfreier Raum. Beim nächsten Mal starte ich eine... Solange alle vernünftig abstimmen, ist gerade unnötig.
Kostet das Spiel zufälligerweise 6,50 €?
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Tale, to be sure.
Bin ich gerade zu doof, um das zu verstehen? Ist ein Insider, okay, dann check ich das nicht. Dann check ich das nicht. Bin ich Teil der Gemeinschaft?
This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive
Bin
me
ich
if
Teil
this
der
is presumptuous,
Gemeinschaft?
but have you ever seen the spatial gateway
Welcher
that
Track ist
appeared in
das?
Revier's
Ich habe
memory?
keine Ahnung, das ist gerade weg. Ist
But I
verschwunden.
have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
Also ich gucke sehr gerne Zeus Videos auf YouTube. Wirklich sehr gerne. Aber on-stream bin ich jetzt nicht so aktiv. Weil, I mean, man braucht Videos, während man isst. Ihr kennt das.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Musik ist keine Lösung. Musik ist immer eine Lösung. Immer.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my
der Song.
strength is recovering well.
Um ehrlich zu sein, ich oute mich, ich habe nie aktiv Alligator gehört. Ja, ich hab's gesagt. Ich weiß, ist eine Sünde.
Yes.
A moon goddess has the right
Ist
to
eine
open the
Sünde,
moon
ich
gate,
weiß.
since it is a
Aber
gift
es ist
to the
gesagt.
moon. But as
Ich bin
mentioned,
einen Großteil meines
opening
Lebens ein
the
Weep
spiritual
gewesen.
gateway takes a huge amount of power.
90% von dem, was ich gehört habe, war immer irgendwelche
I
Anime-Openings.
agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold
Ich
conjecture
habe dir
of
viel
my
Lyrics
own
mal
regarding the world beyond the
extra
gateway.
wegen dir nebenbei
I
an.
highly suspect
Kann ich
that
ein
neither
Auge drauf haben.
Columbus nor Rerir made it through with the abyssal power he wields.
Weil ich liebe auch
No
immer auf
ordinary
Lyrics zu
foe
achten.
can touch
I
him,
love it.
let
Ich liebe
alone
das an
tear him
Musik.
to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon.
Nightcore.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive and why he's been trying to
Monster
piece
Camp.
himself back
Boah,
together.
jetzt brauchen wir Splatty hier
He
drin.
was whole to begin with. And he
Jetzt
wants
brauchen wir
to be
Splatty
whole
im Chat.
again.
Wo ist Splatty?
Without the power of the
Wenn wir schon über
original
Monster
side,
Cat und so
he
reden.
almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The
It is a compelling explanation.
Boah, Splatty würde das
And
gerade
one
so
that accords with my
abfeiern im
present
Chat.
understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, this raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank...
My pleasure, Miss...
Hey! What is it, Dainsliv?
Boah, der sieht gar nicht gut aus.
It's just when I think of the man.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but
Die Lyrics knallt aber rein. Jetzt, wo ich aktiv darauf achte,
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
geht tief rein.
Thank you both.
well, I think this is a good place.
Die geht richtig hart rein. Wow.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and die.
Dialogsimulator, Leute. Das Game ist so ein Dialogsimulator.
Is this a bad time? Hope I... No.
Eieiei.
Never went back to the Curatorium to get some rest.
Wieso hat
But
niemand
before
gerade
she left,
Sitzen gemacht in
she
den
shared some
letzten
things with
Stunden?
me
Mein
that I
Rücken
thought
ist
you
so
should be aware of.
gebrannt.
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is
True.
any match for one of the five sinners.
Das
Their
ist eine geile
powers
Line.
are beyond our comprehension.
Menschen
It's
sind
only a
nicht
matter of
böse,
time
aber
before he finds a way to
Menschen
break
sind
out.
dumm.
We have to come up with a plan.
Honestly, I figured that might be the...
Well, I asked
Jetzt
her
geht's
that
wieder
same
ab.
question.
Jetzt geht's
She
wieder
talked for
ab.
a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince.
Der Chat besteht nur noch aus Vorschlägen.
No, we end up handing over Mora.
Ihr seid doch crazy, Leute.
You have some history with him, right?
Ja, für die nächsten 3 Stunden jetzt hier Songvorschläge. Ich muss um 5 Uhr morgens aufstehen und arbeiten. Ich kann nicht zum Radio.
All
Oh
right,
nein!
on to item 3. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Sense
We'll
of
explore further
it.
once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's done.
All right.
Auf Memory Lane habe ich damals Trackmania Weltrekord gebrochen. Crazy.
We felt a little.
Roping us in?
I choose my words.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ear.
I think we can...
Und die Zeiten, wo Sandstorm immer in den Kommentaren war, immer als Antwort einer Frage.
I see your point. To be clear, I don't doubt you.
I want to do everything within...
Well,
Leute, die
track as in
checken.
most people, of course.
Thank you.
Leute, die
I could be the one thing-
checken. Single ist so ein Banger, musste gerade aufstehen und Headbang oder einfach tanzen. Ich glaube, es ist gerade echt blöd, die Story-Quest weiter zu spielen. Machen wir später mal. Crazy. Boah, soll ich einen Tentpole machen? Soll ich? Ich weiß ja nicht. Gamba. Leute, ich bin Gamba-süchtig. Bin so Gamba-süchtig. Wo bin ich überhaupt? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Let's go gambling!
Gambling! Wait, wir sind so weit drin? Was? Der nächste Tempel könnte ein 5-Star werden. Sollen wir? Rein da! Rein da! Mann! Kein 5-Star. Mann! Meine Nachbarn kommen gleich. Einer noch. Einer noch. Verdammt. Zombie-Fight. Geh rein. Das Ding ist, ich will sie eigentlich nicht machen. Ich mach's doch nicht. Gamba will. Ich bin Gamba. Ganz viel Gamba. Nein, ich wollte da nicht rein. Nein.
This is a thorough. Great question.
Bitte mitten im Dialog.
Firstly, from the early. Secondly, he seems. Thirdly, final. Turns out we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks.
Mama, I'm coming.
Private memories.
As someone who's had their fair share of.
Understood. Then.
Well, everyone.
What?
That's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Da wird irgendein Kommentar zurückgehalten, aber ich kann den nicht mehr lesen. Bald wird spannend.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone
Automod mochte das nicht. Das glaube ich auch.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Who'd you hear?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work.
This plan cannot.
We shall indeed. You'll be also.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work. So.
Ja, Leute, einfach geht's um gegebenen Worten. Das ist true. Es gibt ein extra Wörterbuch dafür.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine.
Much ist für alles true. Much hat man aber so lange nicht mehr benutzt. Das ist so 2023. Oder 2020 sogar, kann es sein. Much ist so alt geworden. Oh mein Gott. Ich merk's gerade. War ja diese GTA-RP-Hype-Zeit.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Ich hab Much so lange nicht mehr gehört. Ich weiß noch, wie sehr mich dieses Wort getriggert hat damals, weil es jeder gesagt hat. Vor allem in dieser RP-Szene, oh mein Gott, jeder hat's gesagt. Hilfe! Aber es ist ein Wort, das man gut nutzen kann dafür. Ne, da gehe ich nicht hin. Wer ist online? Passt niemand mehr? Wo wollen wir Fußball spielen? Weiß ja nicht. Brückenkrieg. Was ist denn gerade beliebt? Ich habe keine Ahnung, was das ist, weil das Spanisch ist. Tornado-Simulator war lustig. Einfach ein Tornado. Jetzt will ich wieder Feuerspons live sehen. Die waren auch so cool live. Das stelle ich mir auch geil vor. Boah, allgemein, ich habe so viele Konzertwünsche. Wirklich so viele. Mann. Ich habe so Bock auf so viele Konzerte zu gehen. Ich liebe Musik. Ich liebe Kunst. Eines der Gründe, wieso ich in Genshin immer noch bin, obwohl ich wirklich eines der Gründe, wieso ich Genshin seit 5 Jahren immer noch spiele. Diese Musik in Game ist auch so crazy. Vor allem die Orchestras. Die Orchestras knallen so rein. So viel Latein. Also ich habe Latein eigentlich nie gemocht, aber seit Genshin liebe ich Latein. Wir gehen mal kämpfen. Wir sind jetzt zum Dance, wir wollen hier rausfliegen. Nach Osten. Alter, das müssen wir aus dem Maul kriegen. Ah, nein, da will ich nicht hin. Na. Boah. Ich überlege auf jeden Fall, vielleicht in den nächsten Stream schon Pokémon anzufangen, weil, Leute, ich habe noch nie in meinem Leben Pokémon gespielt. Und TikTok und Co. haben gesagt, ich soll unbedingt Pokémon anfangen. Weil das ein Skandal ist, dass ich es nicht gespielt habe. Also in den nächsten Streams könnte es sein, dass ich mit Pokémon anfange. Vielleicht mit Pokémon Platin oder so. Weil Mio sagt, ich soll es vielleicht mit Platin anfangen. Sonst ist halt wirklich geplant, dass ich Genshin One vielleicht wieder weiterspiele. Das Genshin One war so lustig. Einfach Drogen. Harte Drogen verticken. Auch vornehmen. Ich glaube, das Game ist so laut, kann es sein, Leute? Machen wir leiser. Irgendwie habe ich richtig Bock drauf bekommen. Ich habe halt nur in meinem Leben bis jetzt die Pokémon-Animes, den Pokémon-Anime geschaut. Maximal Pokémon Go gespielt und mehr nicht. Ich bin wirklich gespannt, ob ich diese ganzen Pokémon-Games catchen werde. Vor allem die älteren. Weil ich bin ehrlich, die neuen turnen mich sogar ziemlich ab. Also ich rede jetzt von dem ganz neuen. Aber die älteren, irgendwie habe ich da Bock. Da habe ich Bock. Also du gehst so ab. Chest auch. Ihr seid crazy. Ihr seid wirklich eine Seele geworden. Eine Seele. Kiste. Pokémon habe ich früher so gerne gespielt, die neuen mag ich nicht so, aber die DS und eigentlich die 3DS-Spiele sind gut. Meine Lieblingsstelle ist mit Pokémon Smaragd auf dem Game Boy Advance. Oh, irgendwie habe ich Bock. Ich habe irgendwie Bock. Hab da schon Bock reinzuschnuppern. Jetzt geht's wieder richtig ab. Ich hab Bock auf Alicino. Geht das rein? Da bin ich Platin-Liebhaber tatsächlich. Platin und Smaragd war für mich Peak. Wie gesagt, Mio sagt, ich soll mit Platin anfangen. Also, Manche sagen auch, ich soll mit dem allerersten anfangen. Und die anderen sagen, was kommt anderes. Ich soll mit Let's Go Evoli und Let's Go Pikachu anfangen. Also, jeder sagt irgendwie was anderes. Ich mache ja gar keinen Damage! Du Nashorn, Dino! Ich wollte gerade meine Fähigkeit einsetzen! Du Dann mach ich ja zu Stein. Bläh. Bläh. Platin so geil. Hit. Hit Gold Beste und dann Schwarz 2. Ich kann nicht mitreden, es nervt. Ich will bald mitreden können. Ich will bald mitreden können. Brumm. Hey, die Kuli will deine Welt. Nein! 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 Ich weiß nicht, wer du bist. Ich habe gerade sogar mein Linkin Park T-Shirt an. Peak! Peak! Peak hast du an. Dieses Ding sieht so crazy aus. Erinnert mich irgendwie an. Was erinnert mich das? Ich hab's vergessen. Wie kann man sowas vergessen? Ich hab's doch gerade gedacht. Immer da hoch. Da gibt's doch bestimmt coole Sachen. Heftige Aussicht. Ja, oder? Guck dir das an. Kann ich da überhaupt hoch? I mean, erkunden kann man. Versuchen. Das allererste ist aus heutiger Sicht nicht gut gealtert. Das würde ich nicht zum Anfang benutzen, aber die Pokémon-Spiele auf dem DS finde ich gut zum Reinkommen. Also das erste erst überhaupt gar nicht erstmal anfassen. Kölner Jungs. Es ist so crazy, wie groß diese Map geworden ist. Das ist crazy. Free game, by the way. Mann, ich will da hoch. Von da könnte ich. Wait. Wenn ich auf diese komme, könnte ich doch da hoch. Oder nicht? Heißt nicht. Da ist ein Schlüssel-Nutzbonbon da. Teil. Mit einer geilen Kiste. Da müssen wir hin. Da müssen wir hin. Jetzt ist Jade auch hier. Jetzt haben wir absolut Musik-Talk im Chat. Wow. Ich wollte mich heilen! Mann, du This is order. Und am 20. Februar in Köln in der Elektroküche. Splatty hat richtig Bock aufs Bootshaus. Also wirklich richtig Lust darauf. Wirklich richtig Lust darauf. Immer wird darüber geredet. Und ich kann nur nicken. Stimmt. Splatty hat sogar darüber geredet, dass hier Jade mitkommen soll und so. War da nicht was? War da nicht was? Habt ihr da nicht geguckt? Ah, was? Du und Splatty haben doch hier überlegt, zusammen zum Bootshaus oder so zu gehen. Oder irgendwas im Norden. Habt ihr noch letztens vor einem Monat darüber geredet? Hier on Stream. Das weiß ich noch. Das kann ich nicht vergessen. Affenkäfig? Leider haben wir zu diesem Song keinen Text. Ah! Warte mal, ist da eigentlich irgendwas auf der Insel da? Ich liebe diese Band. Noch ein Song mit gutem Text. Keine Lyrics verfügbar auf Spotify. Ah! Bis bei dir auf dem Kick von mir nehmen, wenn ich wieder einen habe.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming it's always dark and you needn't worry. That being said,
To be honest.
I see.
Wait.
That is correct.
Not at all.
But I suppose the spirits on this. If you still have misgivings.
Aber ein Ziel nächstes Jahr ist definitiv Hell Festival. Und Sputnik Spin Break. Ich werde Splatty einfach klauen! Du klaust mir Splatty! Wie kannst du? Ich mein. Ja.
Speaking as a light and personally, besides, I have a lantern of my own. As such, you should have no. I believe there should still be some backup fuel, and if you should need to find me, I will meet up with you once I have
Ah. Soll ich dich mitklauen? Hier werden Menschen geklaut. Aber für einen guten Zweck. Menschen klauen für einen guten Zweck. Alleine Bock nicht.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Either way, let's try not to get their attention.
Hab so viele Songs reingemacht. Ah! Wir haben jetzt 22 Uhr.
Sure took your time, didn't you? Come on. Look at you, shaking like a leaf. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go.
Ihr macht so viele Songs rein, ich muss bald schlafen. Ihr seid fies.
Well, that's because the
Wie viele noch kommen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19! Plus ein Rickroll ist auch noch dabei. Den sehe ich. Also, Jade, im Grunde könnt ihr auf Discord schreiben, weil ihr beide auf meinem Server seid. Da müsst ihr euch gar nicht lang suchen. Ich glaube, Discord ist viel besser als Twitch DM. Glaube ich mal, wenn ich raten müsste. Oder einschätzen müsste. Jetzt geht's aber ab. I can't. Sagst du, alle DJs auf Soundcloud ist halt Standard. Oh. Bro, man dort auch im Club so. Oh. Tausend Sticker davon. 1000. Blub, blub. Ich werde so hart keinen Schlaf bekommen. Ihr seid crazy, Leute. Ihr seid crazy. Beruhigt euch! Zum Glück kosten diese Vorschläge nur einen Kanalpunkt. Es hat Vor- und Nachteile. Vorteil, ihr verliert wirklich keine Punkte. Nachteil, ihr verliert keine Punkte! Plapp. Das kleine Krokodil Schnappi. Was sehe ich hier? Was? Leute, ich muss wirklich, wirklich mal schlafen. Ist wirklich gerade, ist wirklich wichtig. Da, ich mache eine zweite Pubertät durch. Ich brauche den Schlaf. Ich brauche den. Ich musste letztens schon den Stream mitten in einer riesen Song-Request-Reihe beenden und das war kein geiles Gefühl. Es war kein geiles Gefühl. Geile Aussicht. Geile Aussicht. Also, lass den Stream an für die Musik. Ja, dann ist es aber ein Radio und dafür werde ich auf jeden Fall weggestrikt. Weil ich mache ja im Grunde keinen Content. Dann. Das ist schlecht. Mit dem VOD hört man keine Songs. Also Leute, die das VOD gerade schauen, vielleicht, hören einfach gerade nur ein leises Game und ein lautes Skatdreck, das hier rumschreit. Ich weiß, aber ich liebe es. Soll ich skippen? Mann. Ihr seid fies. Aber gleichzeitig auch cool. Hast du geskippt? Jetzt läuft einfach Sandstorm. Ist ja mein.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Freaking Sandstorm. Das ist crazy. Habe ich so lange nicht mehr gehört. Ich habe das so lange nicht mehr gehört. Wieso habe ich 7 Stück von denen? Boah, wisst ihr, ich hab so Bock auf einen Kuchen. Oh mein Gott. Also hier geht ja richtig ab. Twitch-Kanal.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Wir konnten keinen Text zu diesem Song finden. Ach, wirklich? Wirklich, Spotify? Wirklich? Da müssen wir eigentlich schon ein bisschen mehr reinknallen. Da müsst ihr aber auch reinknallen. Rein da!
Wherever in this world I roam.
Ich erkenne gar nichts mehr.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Let's go gambling!
Hat man ihr Spruch gehört? Hat man gerade ihren Spruch gehört? Oh nein! I can't! Gerade hinsetzen, ich bin dabei. Au! Rücken. Ah, das tut aber gut. Mein Track wieder. Ich bin kaputt. Perfekt für schnelles Gameplay mit Autos. Perfekto. Aua. Crazy. Es ist crazy. Ihr seid crazy. Ihr seid absolut crazy. Ah. Oh, ich liebe meinen Charakter hier. Ich liebe dieses Outfit. Look at her, sie ist so cute. Hm. Stimmt, ich kann die Emotes machen. Hm. Ha? Hino. Ha. Hey. Ach man. Also ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass mein Abend jetzt so so enden wird. Das war jetzt nicht der Plan gewesen, dass wir jetzt hier einfach Richtung Ende einfach Songs hören und es einfach in uns hineinfließen lassen. Das ist Spotify. Ich glaube, das Hehe hört man nicht. Die Musik ist zu laut. Ach Leute, ist wie eine Party. Ja, eine ungeplante Party. Eine sehr ungeplante Party. Aber ey, es ist ziemlich lustig. Und ist eine gute Abwechslung jetzt zu den fast 6 Stunden nur Story und ja, viel Dialog. Ich meine, ich habe Spaß gehabt. Ich habe richtig Spaß gehabt bei der Story, aber es tut auch mal gut, aber mal Kopf auszumachen und aber rein zu viben, rein zu hören, rein zu ballern. Ist funny. War nicht der Plan, aber es ist jetzt da. Es ist jetzt so. Und es ist ein cooles Ende, würde ich sagen. Es ist ein ziemlich cooles Ende. Kann man gut gelaunt ins Bett, aber ich werde davor noch duschen. Ich werde sowas von duschen. Ich brauche die Dusche. Ah, ich brauche Dusche. Ich brauche so hart die Dusche. Oh mein Gott. I need. Und Theo, der Stinker, ist mal wieder schuld an... Ja! Er ist schuld. Und ich danke ihm dafür. Ganz viel Liebe. Ganz viel Liebe. Eine komplett ungeplante Party, aber ey, funny. Wirklich funny. Kann man hier rein? Nö. Hab ich verpasst hier? Hm? Also, seid ihr mit dem Vorschlag von Chester einverstanden, dass wir die beiden Sachen noch anmachen und dann Richtung Ende gehen? Vielleicht rate ich noch zu jemand anderem weiter, damit ihr vielleicht dort die Person mit der Party infizieren könnt. I mean, man kann auch jemand anderem noch eine Freude machen, würde ich sagen. Danach. I mean, why not? Wir sind in dem Vibe, wir sind gerade alle hyped as fuck und gut gelaunt. Da kann man die Freude gerne weitergeben. Chester, du bist mit deinem eigenen Vorschlag einverstanden? What? What? Let's go, dann tun wir es. Ich muss kurz die Sache mal raussuchen. Also was sollten wir? Also, this one. Und slawische Popmusik. Dann knallen wir noch ein letztes Mal hart rein. Leute. Wir knallen noch ein letztes Mal hart rein. Ah, ich will nicht aufgehen. Aber ja, leider. Muss ich. Ja, dann müsst ihr aber auch reinknallen im Chat. Ihr habt es so weit gemacht. Dann knallen wir ein letztes Mal richtige Woche ein. We need. Ah. Aber die Popmusik ist auch bekannt als Spandauer Hardbass. Boah, da bin ich raus. Also hier bringt mir wirklich komplett freshes Zeug auch rein. Mal nur ein paar Sachen erledigen und dann sowas. Crazy. What the fuck? Crazy. Crazy Song. For real, for real. Ich kenne das halt nicht. Ist es gerade... Oh. Hey, ich werde hier... Was passiert denn hier? Ha. Was ein Breakdown? Holy shit. Kannte den actually nicht. What? Kanntest du den nicht? Ich dachte, du hast es schon mal gehört. Das ist crazy. Das ist crazy. Und so gehen wir aufs Ende zu. Der hat geknallt. Der hat richtig reingehauen. Endstation. The last one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aber wenn ich schon dabei bin, Richtung Ende, kann ich auch mal überlegen. Nächster Stream. Wann mache ich den nächsten Stream? Wir spielen auf jeden Fall kein Genshin, das ist klar. Weil ich habe sonst keinen Grund mehr, Genshin zu spielen gerade. Ich habe ja alles erledigt im Grunde. Wir werden entweder in Schedule 1 reingehen. Oder, wenn ich es hinbekomme, maybe sogar direkt im Pokémon. Ich muss schauen, ob ich das sofort hinbekomme. Ich muss von Mio noch Tipps einholen, um den legalen, offiziellen Weg zu finden, natürlich. Und da gibt es so ein offizielles Handbuch, das mir weiterhelfen kann. Werde ich mir dann anschauen. Na, am Headbang hier. Ja, wenn ich das hinbekomme, wird der nächste Stream sogar Pokémon. Wenn nicht, dann halt irgendwas anderes wie Schedule One, weil die Drogen müssen nun mal verkauft werden. Ja. Entweder morgen, was unwahrscheinlich ist, sonst übermorgen. We see. Weil morgen ist Freitag, morgen ist echt absolut stressig. Und maybe komme ich trotzdem online, wenn ich das noch schaffe. Sonst halt 100% übermorgen. Übermorgen bin ich 100% da. Wieder Richtung abends. Das ist der Plan. Drogen, ja! Also mein Drogen ist for real. Cheesecake, Soft Cookies, nimm 2 Brause. Das sind meine Drogen. Das sind meine Main-Drogen. Oh, Koffein auch sehr gefährlich. Koffein sehr gefährlich. Also for real auch. Da bin ich echt hart drin. Viele unterschätzen Koffein. Oder checken gar nicht, wie krass abhängig die eigentlich sind. Ah. Ja, das ist der Plan, Leute. Das ist der Plan. Lassen wir das noch mal ein bisschen einwirken, bevor es endet. Lassen wir es noch einwirken. Ah, ich bin zu spät mit meinem Wirken. Ah! Aber der Chat ist dabei. Chat ist dabei. Ah. Okay. Was habe ich noch zu sagen? Also, ich mute mich mal kurz selber hier, damit ich meinen eigenen Stream nicht höre. Also. Ich danke euch nochmal zum 100. Mal für diesen Raid erstmal von Sio und von Vivi. Ihr seid die Besten. Ich war wirklich für die nächsten Minuten, wo der Raid kam, erstmal kaputt gewesen. Es tut mir leid, dass ich da erstmal kein Wort bekommen habe. Aber ich danke euch, dass auch so viele trotzdem noch geblieben sind und hier einfach eine Party gefeiert haben. Ab und zu passiert das, dass wir einfach Partys feiern. Das kommt einfach manchmal. Und es war cool, dass es jetzt wieder dazu kam. Vor allem hier nach dem Raid. Ich danke euch, dass ihr da wart. Ich wünsche euch wirklich eine wunderschöne gute Nacht. Ich gucke gerade, ob wir jemanden raiden können. Wollen wir jemanden raiden? Wollen wir? Vielleicht seid ihr beim Raid doch dabei. Das wäre richtig cool, wenn ich jemanden finde. Admina ist richtig cool. Lass mal bei Admina vorbeischauen. Machen wir weiter hier Richtung VTuber-Tour. Die VTuber-Tour geht weiter. Hier raiden eine VTuberin. Das war eine richtig coole. Ist auch bei der Vegans Admin. Also deswegen auch Admina. Kommt davon. Ich wünsche euch eine wunderschöne gute Nacht. Ganz viel Liebe an euch. Wirklich. Aber euch alle lieb. Ihr seid wirklich wunderbar. Allesamt. Wirklich. CS-Community auch. Wirklich. Herzensgute Menschen. Wirklich kein Naht mit daneben genommen. Alle waren richtig cool drauf. So wie ich es erwartet habe. Von so einem coolen Menschen. Ihr seid alle geil. Wow. Ich bin keine Worte. Ich muss einfach mit positiven Sachen gerade umherschlagen. Ihr seid alle geil. Ja. Mann. Ich will nicht offline gehen. Aber ich muss schlafen. Ich muss duschen. Ich habe leider eine Arbeit. Und deshalb raiden wir jetzt Admina rüber. Lasst bei Admina bitte ganz viel Liebe da. Ihr habt bestimmt irgendwelche Herz-Emojis von Twitch, wie ich jetzt reingepostet habe. Von mir vielleicht, wenn ihr subs seid. Von CEO vielleicht. Ihr habt bestimmt irgendwelche Herz-Emojis. Knallt die bei Admina rein. Lasst richtig viel Liebe bei ihr da. Und wir werden uns vielleicht irgendwann sehen. Ihr könnt sehr gerne hier auf den Link klicken und auf meinen Discord oder auf meine andere Social Media Plattformen gehen. Who knows? Vielleicht trifft ihr Leute, mit denen ihr euch gut versteht. Da ist noch eine EDM-Herz dabei. Ja, gute Nacht.